Okay, everyone, welcome to Merzendi War. What I'll be running for a couple of months, most likely, while I finish my homebrew game. Uh, so, something that's often thrown around by Lord Generals is that in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only war. And one must suppose that for such men it holds a grain of truth. Lord Generals tend to be wealthy and influential. While they do not fight themselves, they have access to astropaths, tactical maps, and voxats. Wherever they are coordinating a battlefront, even if they are not on one themselves. For your average guardsman, however, this isn't quite the case. For your average guardsman spends rather a lot more of their time travelling from one conflict to another, or waiting in some fortified position. And it is here that we join the heroes of our story. Sat aboard an Imperial Navy ship en route to a planet to fight who knows what war against who knows what creature. So, I shall all of your actual here tokens and drop you in the mess hall of the ship you are on. Unusually, for a mixed regimental deployment, your commissars have encouraged your regiments to intermingle, get to know each other, rather than stay distinctly separate. So, you find that these four gathered around a table, forced there either by simply wanting to get to know each other or because all of the other tables were full already.
Hmm. Oh, I've just noticed Colonel McDonald's picture.
I love that picture.
Fucking maximum, Scott.
Yeah. Okay, so out of character, who's in what regiment here? I know, Ken and Carney are in the same regiment.
Yes, we're drop.
From the 32nd.
Yeah, 32nd Arkham drop.
Oh, hey, actually, I think that's the same one that Rem is in.
Well,
Yes, it is.
He's not here, sadly. He got in a terrible grab shooting accident because he's an Ogren.
That's why my Ogren likes to say where it's safe in the front of the fighting
Instead of above it. Which are you,
Yeah.
Blackwatch or Chevalier de Bois?
the Black Watch. I get that sweet light carapace.
I didn't know it came in Ogren sizes. Also, I love that your ring is flowers.
Yes.
It's lovely.
It's delightful. It's like it looks like the world's ugliest blue rose character token. Like something went terribly wrong here.
Yeah.
I didn't know blue rose fantasy players could be vat born, like a super mutant.
He's just happy to be here, folks.
And which was oh yeah, Malika's also in the Black Watch.
No, she's not.
No.
Malika's Crimson Guard.
Oh right, okay.
She's part
On
of the
permanent detail to the Arkham Drop Troopers.
Excellent.
Although she'd, if you call her that, she'd very grumpily inform me that she's in fact Venatori, and then just start doing this.
I can't click YouTube links while I'm streaming. Come on, Stray.
Too bad. It's modem noises.
Oh right, okay. You could just say she makes modem noises.
because that's exactly how Technolingo sounds to everyone else.
Yep.
She has a habit of dropping to it mid-conversation, so she's really hard to talk to. But so far, she's pretty much worked on all your guns.
Yep. Yeah, there was a brief scare when she almost fucked up my sniper rifle, but you know, it turned out okay in the end.
It did.
So it might be a good idea for you to introduce yourselves.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you guys have heard of the infamous rattling soldier Tiger Woods. I was professionally trained by him at one point. My name is Carnadon Steele, a member of the 32nd Arkham Drops Marksman. I'm a weapons specialist. I am particularly decent at shooting things. I have a relatively passable agi. The rest of my stuff is like +3 or below. I am just literally kitted out to try and shoot things and not die. I have a comrade who will never ever speak words. Their name is Jackson5, and they are a mute, but they are also my gun caddy. Because I happen to have this talent, which literally means that I can, if I'm in cohesion, I get free action weapon swaps, and I don't have to worry about the weight of my weapons unless they're in my hands. Because I literally will hold out my hand and then a new gun is placed into it and it's a free action for me.
Nice.
Hence him being my gun caddy. And also, since I'm a drop trooper, I can grab, shoot it, and jump around and fall pretty well. That's pretty much me. That's my specialty. Over the duration of any time you've seen her journeying, she'll sort of manage at conversations. Her fellowship is pretty fucking low. It's 25, and her actual speaking mannerisms are plain. She answers any question she's asked and will occasionally ask a question, but getting her to apparently give a damn about anything is a challenge in and of itself.
Sorry,
Yes.
hang on. Discord's being weird for me.
It's fine. She has blue eyes, black hair, and tattoos, like sleeves and stuff, in the impressions of like just smoke. And that's her. That's Carnadon Steele, trained by the infamous Tiger Woods.
Okay. I am playing Engine Seer Malika, the young version from Only Drunk, and she is well, as I said, an Engine Seer of the Crimson Guard, and my Adobe crashed. Great. Of the Crimson Guard, which is a unit made specifically by the Colt Mechanicus after incident where most of their Skahiri units were wiped out. She most of the time is simply decked out in her robes, with various mecha dendrite whirling about her. But when she is getting ready for combat, she has very meticulously cared for crimson skull-faced sealed armor. She is even shittier at fellowship than Carnadon is, with a mighty 20. And whenever she makes any roll to communicate with anyone, any fellow guard unit, she takes a -10 because she was basically raised by machines. In fact, the thing is called isolated by machines. She has a tendency to mid-sentence speak in Technolingua, which just sounds like modem noises to anyone else. And against Ecclesiarchy, she has a mighty -20. So if I were ever to have to roll to talk to them, I would have to literally make a nat 1. And she has pretty high intelligence, pretty decent toughness and ballistic skill, and she seems to, despite the fact that the Cult Mechanicus believes the flesh is weak, has a Medicaid Mecha Dendrite because not everyone can be so enlightened.
Glad you are.
Okay, I'm not nearly as prepared as those other two. I completely even forgot to name my companion, comrade, that is.
I mean, my name's
Right.
Jackson 5. It's hardly like I thought that one out real hard. I thought, what was a stupid name for a dude?
And, my companion is literally a horrible robot abomination.
Beep boop.
So I'm going to be playing Ken Zephyr, another Psyker, as I keep doing, because I like Psykers.
You play the
Yeah.
wizard, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm never playing the Wizard anywhere else. So,
Literally everywhere else you play the opposite.
pretty much. This time I'm going to be playing a Telekinesis Psyker, as opposed to my other two. And he's an albino.
Fair enough. I mean, he also seems to keep a consistently anime hairstyle, which I approve of.
He spends about an hour each morning in the mirror.
No, he's telekinetic.
Yeah, no, he's actually
Telekinetic.
the secret is he's always secretly expending a smidgen of his power just to get great lift.
All right. Is that it, Winner?
Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't really put as much effort into what my character looks like as well, but it's a common theme for me. Also, stepping out of my usual forethought, I decided to play a big, beefy tank. I am Jilman, an Ogren, who is big and ogre-like. He has layers, you see.
None of them are pretty.
He is not the most handsome. With a fellowship of 20, yeah, he is probably the dumbest character around at 12 intelligence. Which is, his agility is 20, and his ballistic skill is 20. I put as much of it into my weapon skill and toughness as I could.
Dirk, is that you?
What?
Does he use just a sword? Can he cut ghosts?
Sadly, he cannot cut ghosts.
He's not Dirk.
He is not Dirk. He
does use a sword, though.
He does. Yep. I sold the Ripper gun, or traded it in to help with the requisitions to sold pretty much all my ranged weapons to get myself to the point where rolling to get a great sword was what I did.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
And has good penetration as well now, because you rolled well to get the mono.
Yeah.
Yeoman. Yo, ma'am. You don't have to feel sad. I say, yo, ma'am. So, what is like the general, I don't know, joy level of all of us? Like, I assume it's not just us four in this mess hall, right?
No. The total deployment is 2 full regiments, the entirety of the 186th Black Watch and 1st Chevalier, as well as 1 battalion of the 32nd Drop Marksmen. In total, 7,000 men or so.
So in other words, Ken and Carney are pretty close.
Presumably, just for the sake of the fact that we probably get a lot of shit from the Chevalier at the very least. Like we're fucking, we're from a fucking penal colony, and they're all noble dicks.
Oh yeah.
They do indeed all look down their perfectly aquiline noses at you.
Should have known. Not that Khan appears to care, like, ever. Indeed, every now and again, just to mess with them as though they all smelled terrible, she like just sort of pops her respirator on as they all walk by and then takes it off again.
And Ken's a psyker. He'd be getting flack either way.
Oh yeah, absolutely getting shit. Hell, I would be like, don't make it obvious that you're a psycho because no one is gonna make our lives easy if you do that.
It's true.
But then it's also a crime to conceal the fact that you're a psycho.
That's true.
Huh.
Don't draw attention.
Yeah. More along the lines of like, don't fucking wave around psycho shit. Just be there. And if someone ever asks you to be like, yeah, I'm a psycho. But otherwise, fucking.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it on the DL.
All right then. So there is going to be quite a while you're still in transit. To be honest, you don't actually know how long it's going to be until you get where you're going, mostly because you have no idea where you are going. So, what have you been doing for the first couple of months of travel?
There's been like at least like a daily hour or two in the training room just to keep shit on lock. You know how it is. If you travel for an exceptionally long time, and every now and again, like I'll just complain like the gravity's just a little bit off, which is making this training thing a little bit more annoying to keep up. It just seems irked with it. Otherwise, she does that thing that some people can do, that very savant-esque ability to just sit around and do fuck all, and somehow the sheer boredom doesn't kill them dead. Real life me is incapable of doing nothing for long periods of time, but Condon appears quite good at it. Occasionally she'll go to the armory, if only just to look at other weapons, and be like, I want one of those, I want one of those, I want one of those.
While you are in the armory, you are constantly observed by a single servo skull. It buzzes if you try to touch anything.
Is its name Bob? Does it have a baleful eye?
It does indeed have a very ornate bionic eye. Can't tell if it's a baleful eye, though.
Yeah, I don't. It's sadly not in my specialities. Do we actually look like well enough equipped for all of the people that we've got?
There are certainly enough weapons to outfit the entire brigade.
Is there anyone else who practice with weapons, or is it purely training gear only in this place, so you don't like shoot the ship?
In the training room or the armory?
Just in general, yeah. Armory for like testing sites and shit like that, and probably training room for actually doing some shooty shoots.
Yeah, the training room only has training weapons, although you are authorized to take las weapons in there. Anything that fires solid projectiles has to remain in the armory.
It's probably at like points like this I've been like, will you please take this? I would really like a bolt gun. And then getting shut down every time. Whatever. I guess I try and also like set a few records in the training room just to make people feel like bitches. Like, let's see those nobles keep up with that shot.
Would you like to try a roll too?
Yeah, sure. I probably don't want to use a sniper rifle indoors, so let's just go with the las carbine.
Well, for the most part, the Chevaliers are not competing at marksmanship, given that they are only issued a las pistol and a single charge pack.
Wow. What are the Chevaliers good for?
I know they actually have 4 charge packs. Sorry, I thought they only had 1. No, it's the Arkham guys which only have 1 charge pack because it's actually a backup weapon for them.
Yep. Oh right, yeah, of course the Chevalier are mounted people. Oh well, regardless, let's see. How do I do just shooting targets and shit? That actually like becomes 4 degrees of success, which is nice.
Yeah.
Certainly not the record, but possibly a record in your company.
Yep. I mean, also if I started them, if I did that as a burst, that was actually, I guess, 2 hits. Wait, carbine's just 2. 2 hits, which was 4 degrees of success, took away 20 dodge, and then dealt shit tons of extra damage. But at the same time, like, I can't track damage against a target, presumably.
I mean, you can, but there's not much point to it.
No. So I'm not even going to bother rolling it. I want to be surprised by my own damage numbers, and also it's actually rare I'll fire the carbine and stuff when I could snipe them.
Fair enough.
Well, let's see here. Yeah, no, otherwise that's it. Carnodon is excessively boring when it comes to finding ways to pass the time. Maybe she'll hang out at, like, the bar and just see if anyone interesting ever comes around, if they ever do. Could maybe relieve some of that boredom.
At some point, probably, but
Yeah.
I'm afraid I only have tokens for the senior officers.
That's fine. I mean, they're all concerning senior officers, no matter which way you look at it. Never trust a McDonald, after all. And then, you know, the other one, I mean, there's nothing, I think I trust Senior Warden Strange explicitly, and Prince Justin actually seems like he probably gets kicked off of a bridge somewhere in Demon Souls.
Alright then,
I will have spent the time communing with machine spirits, being granted Archaeotech, and then also being granted a best quality bolt gun, and then ministering the spirits of that. I will also have been upgrading my squad's weapons and ministering to, well, just, I don't think we're in the squad yet, but these people's weapons, and then ministering to the machine spirits of that. And I don't know, there's probably a fully staffed medical wing, so I probably will never have been called in there to help with the medical mechadendrite. But I probably will have been there to make sure it was tuned up. You know, like the auto sutures and everything.
at some point when you went to wherever the engineers sleep, Senior Engineer Helios would have commended you for your devotion.
She'll nod and, you know, I assume they're both speaking in Technolingua, and thank him, and
Senior Engineer Helios complains if you use gendered pronouns around it.
Okay. Him, it, whatever. The robot, the robot person.
The beat booper.
They who have transcended the weak flesh. And other than that, she's going to spend an inordinate amount of time, there we go, working on her Crimson Guard armor.
Okay, then.
I'm very interested in how Jomum spends his time stomping around.
I probably go to the training room. I don't know if you call it practice, but he likes swinging his sword around, so he goes to places where he can swing his sword around. And then, like every good Imperial Guardsman, he studies his primer. He can't read it, but he knows he's supposed to, so he pretends.
He pulls out the primer for Ogren. It's just a pop-up book.
Yes.
It's always it plays spooky music when the Xeno thing pops up as well. Like, oh no, it's spooky.
Oh, and it scares him a little bit too every time.
Every time.
Every time. Just oh, it's just a book. I'm like, oh. Like that little realization, like, oh. Yes.
Um,
Hmm.
and
Also,
Kenneth?
Pets?
winner.
What?
What does Kenneth do over the duration of our journeys?
Mo contemplated the meaning of life in the universe.
Oh, he's contemplating his navel. All right.
I thought he was contemplating his.
Was I underwater again?
Yeah.
Still are, buddy.
You've barely left water.
I said he's moping, contemplating contemplating the meaning of life in the universe.
Cool. I wish I knew what caused your thing to be fucking bubbly as shit.
And at all these specific times too.
Yep.
Except when he's cussing.
Except when he's
Yeah.
cussing, yeah, his microphone really picks that up. It could be the sound
Yeah, I
card.
know.
Something about the
Possibly.
speaking mannerisms. Could be his connection, could just be a shit mic, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Alright. So, now that we know what everyone's doing, I'm going to take a moment to introduce a mechanic. This is going to be one of my few actual deviations from the rulebook.
Ooh.
Temporary fate points. They work exactly like a normal fate point, except they expire at the end of the session. Now, I'm going to be using them as a bit of a role-playing reward when experience would be improper, and when I think you've done something awesome, but not awesome enough to merit a full fate point. So for now, Carnadon has one temporary fate point.
Ooh.
Hey. Take a look at the
Hooray.
red bar.
I'm special.
Yay.
All
Oops.
right.
The thing where I record fake points is now. I probably will just have to make them up instead.
What do you use all those? What do you use the blue bar for? I use that for just my regular hit point.
Ammo.
My fate point, I mean. Oh, ammo. Okay.
Ammo in my main gun.
That'd actually probably be smart. I only have like 8 shots in a clip.
Yeah, it is. My second bar is 60 out of 60. I don't ever expect it to run out, but it's always a nice thing to keep track of.
Fair enough. Now, it might be a little unfair to have introduced a mechanic immediately after you have your first opportunity to get a benefit from it. So what I'm going to do now is give another of you a chance to earn one. Would one of you like to take a few minutes to tell a story, either from your character's perspective or out of character, about your character? And if one of you asks any interesting questions, I will. Exactly. So I will also award them a temporary fate point. Or actually, I'll let the person telling the story tell who can have a temporary fate point if anyone asks questions.
Originally, this was pioneered by the West Marches and repurposed by Thomas for his Wastelands Apocalypse campaign. Classic fireplace took. It is awesome. I mean, I'm not going to do it because I've just gotten a point, so don't all jump on it at once.
Uh,
Who's this got what?
Do you have an interesting story to tell
About your character.
about your character?
Oh, sorry. I was sorry. I spilled on myself, so I was trying to fix that. Well, sure. Why not? Not sure if it's that interesting though.
Give it a go.
Part of Ensir Malika's backstory was she was born on the Forge world of Opus Macarius in the Calixis sector in the Spinward Front. she spent much of her formative worlds under engines under Colt Mechanicus guidance. The life on the Forge worlds are typically brutal. The air is choked with toxins from all the forges and stuff like that. But she found herself quickly rising through the different schooling, and was chosen to be a member of the a full-fledged member of the Mechanicus Cult at one of its lower levels, the starting level for most. The Engine Seer, while not exactly part of the what is known as the Great Quest, it is a necessary thing because of the Treaty of Mars for the Cult Mechanicus to send out uh, men and women to go and tend to the machine spirits of the Imperial Guard. However, rather than being attached to an Imperial unit, she did the typical Imperial unit. Due to her background, her background in Spinneral Front, she was in fact given over to the Crimson Guard, or within the Mechanicus cult, known as the Venatori. There, she underwent some pretty strict training and eventually earned her Crimson Carapace armor. And since then, she has been working very hard, but she did refuse to get the Venatori blade. Instead, what? What?
Nothing. Keep going.
Oh, I heard someone say something in the background. Okay,
Mm-mm.
never mind. Instead, foregoing that to pile onto herself various mechadendrite, which some seem to have a mind of their own. And despite the fact that most members of Cult Mechanicus believe the flesh is weak, and indeed she does, she has realized that that the flesh still needs tending to, especially to those that are not as gifted with archaea tech such as her. She was she was gifted um, the extremely rare and uh, dubious honor of having maglev coils installed along her spine. And so she, due to her interest in the flesh as a machine, from some of the tutoring she got from a biologist, she has knowledge in medicine and has taken it upon herself to have a medical mechadendrite attached to her spine. And that is why an engine seer can also, heal.
Yep. And do you also have like a maglevs underneath that prodigious rack to keep it continuing to defy gravity?
Yes. Clearly.
That was my character question. I'll take that extra fate point. Advice for Bob and Pets now: if you ask a related question about Malika's past to Stray, then Stray can award you with a free fate point as well. I have thought of questions, but I would be cheating if I told you to ask one of them.
I got nothing. I was only half listening. I already told you why.
Yep.
So why lady cut off? Why flesh weak? But I'm all flesh. Why?
Horrible. Good job.
Yes, your flesh may suit you as it does now, but beep boop bloop, and
Lady speaking.
eventually it shall fail. Eventually it shall fail. The fuck, I had it. Oh yeah, the great quest upon which all of my kind undergo is to retrieve the STCs, or the sacred something template. I'm forgetting right now. And do I have to launch into like the full
No.
thing of the
No.
Cult Mechanicus? Because I
No.
was just about to, and it would take like 10 minutes.
I assume your character did, but it makes it sort of funny because you're talking to a thing with intelligence 12. He probably doesn't understand half of what you're saying.
Although there must be a sign from the Emperor, because the drool starts to look like the patterning of like a tech board. It's really strange.
Yes.
It's like some weird savant shit is currently going on with the drool.
Well, the thing that's tripping me up is the Isolated by Machines says that Lathe World characters relate to machines and servitors more readily than their flesh and blood counterparts and have a tendency towards jargon and filling their conversations with long strings of technolingua.
Yep.
Perfect. Jonam's gonna love you because he thinks you talk funny.
Delightful.
But basically, she's going to launch into you know those the door-to-door Mormons, you know, that version of the Cult Mechanicus.
The Chevalier's horses are smarter than Yomam. No, they need. I guess that means that we should obviously be giving these horses like vox boxes so that they can speak.
More oats.
Feed me twice.
Alright, Stray, you get a temporary fate point. I assume you are giving one to Bob as well.
Trying to think of an interesting question, but nothing's coming.
And the point I was also trying to get across is that the flesh is a machine. However, the machine is a more pure form of that. And because the first tenet is sentience is the lowest form of intellect, and then that's a first rule for because there's 8 tiers of intellect within the Cult Mechanicus.
Yomam barely qualifies for sentience. I think you're batting way above average there.
Okay, where do psychers fall on that level of intellect there?
If you're talking about are you asking me or are you asking her?
Both?
All right. So she will tell you that it is not ranked by what you are so much as what you do. Sentience is the lowest form of intellect, but the only purpose of sentience is to gather knowledge. Without pursuing knowledge, one is wasting the sentience. Sentience is the lowest form of machine to gather knowledge. The highest form of machine is the holy technology, which we seek to eventually become, just like the Omnissiah who transcended his mortal form to become on the golden throne to become a god.
Omnissiah.
The great shining
Yeah.
toilet.
If you're particularly religious, you're just what?
Yeah.
Just like everyone. It's the Omnissiah.
He's Robo Jesus instead of normal
He's-
Jesus. He's like
Yeah,
he's RoboCop Jesus.
Do you
Yeah.
wish to ask her what she means by Omnissiah?
Don't do
I'm
it.
sure he's heard at least
No.
enough.
Yeah.
Please no.
You probably
probably at
get
least
like a
heard it
hand
once
on
in
your
life.
shoulder. Like,
Even
don't do it.
Jolman warns you not. Yeoman warns you not to do that. I don't.
Basically, she'll just say that it is you who are mistaken. For you are the one who worships the Omnissiah in his guise as the Emperor.
That makes sense.
I just imagine the only reason why Jomim stuck behind like the entire introduction to the Cult Mechanicus door-to-door Mormon thing was because like halfway through a sentence she'll just start beeping and booping.
Yeah, he enjoys that so much.
Mm.
Like he's waiting specifically for that.
This is where you spend all of your experience on linguistics technolingua. Just for some reason, as an Ogren who cannot anything, but he does know his beep boops from his boop beeps.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he can't learn that, but he could totally. I don't know how he would, but Merzendi said that there's nothing stopping an Ogren from just putting experience into intelligence. And then eventually I was just like, yes, this is what needs to happen. Rem or Bob need to just keep putting their points in intelligence, get 40 intelligence, and then take polyglot.
Just learn every language.
Oh my god, that is
Yeah.
so much intelligence.
Isn't that physically impossible because there's a limit on how much plus you can put in, and if your starting number is 12, you can't.
Impossible for these two, but the smartest Ogren can actually.
The smartest Ogren can get there.
30, I think.
In theory, you can get an Ogren to 30. Yeah, if I dumped all 100, if I put in a max of 20, I could. Yeah, I could have dumped.
I suppose if you're investing enough experience to do max of 20, you probably hit 2 of those specialist experience brackets, so you could put your +5s in int both times.
And if Malika installs more implants in his brain and gives him unnatural intelligence, and then inducts him into the machine cult.
So he could spend all of his experience and his specialist experience to get to 42, and then you could put machines in his head to make him even smarter, and then also make him Engine Seer Ogren.
Yes.
Yes.
That is a thing that can happen.
I'm 100% on board with that conceptually.
Especially if you get a bony head. The bony head raises intelligence as well, I think.
The Bonehead.
Yeah.
The Bonnie Ed. I was like,
The
what's a Bonnie Ed? Oh yeah, the Bonehead.
Yeah. I say Bone E and then Ed.
She will basically just say that the pursuit of knowledge is everyone's responsibility, blah blah blah, machine cult, blah blah. So
He's trying to learn.
He's a bobber.
He just physically can't.
Oh, wonderful.
This is great. I'm so glad I made him.
This entire exchange.
Yeah, I really want that to be the fucking smartest Ogren ever min-maxed.
Nope, you got probably one of the dumbest.
But
No,
but
yours is still a 10 modifier. You're not the dumbest.
But then Magos Ogren, guys.
Talk to Rem. Rem might go for it.
Yeah, I think Rem could be convinced to play smart Ogren.
Even though his
He's
int
going
is
to.
15.
Smargren.
Yeah.
I think he starts as a bonehead, anyways. I
No,
think that was...
we don't have the XP to do it.
Oh, we didn't? Never mind.
We do not.
Yeah, it's on you guys to earn 300 bonus experience.
NP. So, what are our commissars like, by the way? Are they all Spookasars, or have we got a Cuddlesar in there?
I like the cut of the jib of the lady on the left.
Oh yeah, like art style, that's fucking awesome, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be yandere as fuck.
I shall make them all bigger for the sake of people who don't want to bother zooming in.
It would be really funny if the middle one is the friendliest commissar. He looks spooky, but then you find out that he's just like the Fellowship commissar instead of the fucking Death Command commissar.
I don't know. He looks pretty friendly.
I call this Falcon Mr. Scree.
At least as long as it's not Madam Hoots. Oh no, master! Nothing wrong with us owls.
Alright, Lady Commissar Leipzig. She's a very effective commissar.
Doesn't sound good.
As in, she kills lots of people.
Yes. If you, well, she's assigned to the 186th Black Watch. So, German will have served with her before this deployment. And there, her total body count was the equivalent of 2 companies of the Black Watch and the total kills of the surviving troops under her command exceeded 5,000.
Huh.
Most of these occurred in the same instant when she detonated a dam. Nobody talks about the civilian casualties.
Hang on, I gotta dislodge a cat.
Wonderful. I mean, she sounds friendly as hell. I take it middle one is Arkham droppy.
Yep. Commissar Gordon is with the Arkhams, and she's a little kooky. She's quite happy to kill any of you, but actually has a pretty low kill count, if only because she overlooks quite a few of the stricter regulations.
And this is Gordon?
Yes. So, you're allowed to have your buttons undone, you're allowed to have your lasgun unpolished, you're allowed to have left your bayonet in your dorms, but speak a word against anyone else, and speak a word against the Emperor, against your regimental staff, and her first and only resort is the lasgun.
Good to know. I'm gonna say my gear does stay polished, but only because it all belongs in the golf bag, wielded by Jackson 5 at all times. He doesn't talk much, which is the only joke she ever makes because he's a mute.
And none of you are in the Chevaliers, so you don't actually know what Commissar Murray is like.
I bet he's a dick though. He's in the Chevaliers. Let's face it, it's like the fucking jocks and the nerds. And everyone's like, it's just a fucking jock. No one cares. I'd probably avoid the senior warden, if only because involving myself with the senior warden just probably invites hassle. And Steele has no interest in hassle. So much hassle. God.
Jolman probably avoids it because he's a mutant, and also probably doesn't remember the senior warden's name. Or most things.
I'm so sad it's not Chevalier Yeoman. That would have been the fucking most hilarious noble Ogren. It's actually his mount rides Yeoman. It's quite impressive.
That would have been great.
It's so smart. It's like, charge forward, Yeoman, so I can hit them with my saber.
I love that.
Alright. And then I suppose that a very important question. How good is the bar?
Well, do you attempt to engineer an excuse to get into the Officers Club?
The Officers Club. I did say that I want to avoid the seniors because they seem like no end of hassle. So probably I avoid going to the Officers Club.
Fair enough. You could avoid them while also engineering an excuse to go there. They do sleep,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess.
Except Lady Commissar Leipzig. No one has seen her sleep.
Fair enough. Maybe. I suppose if it brings a modicum of excitement to her life, she'll at least try and eke a job out of someone else. Like maybe be in the armory and be like, "Is there anything you need over here?" Something boring and fleshy that fleshy people do instead. So the engine seer has no wish to leave this room and be like, "I'll do that." And if that gets me into the Officers Club for whatever this errand is, I'll go do that at some point in the late night. Likewise, when the engine seer probably doesn't fucking sleep ever, so I can pick a really weird time of night to do so.
Yeah, that's reasonably achievable. And with a an excuse of the senior engineer sent me. You can just get in. So, Officers Club is disappointing.
Oh.
While the alcohol is slightly better, it is only slightly. And there aren't even the attractive lance corporals stripping on the tables.
I just look around disappointed, like, no. I expected stripping lance corporals. Oh well. I'll just hand off the errand, maybe grab a slightly better than average drink, and then return to the ship's bar. If only just because there are going to be people like, so what's it like? And then I'll be like, fucking surprisingly boring. In fact, no, actually I would mess with them and be like, oh yeah, there are like naked dancing lance corporals.
Oh no, it's the ship's bar. I said that specifically because in the ship's bar, you can almost always find one or more lance corporals stripping.
Oh, excellent. Okay, yeah, I suppose in the office class I'd be like, yeah, they have commissar stripping. I'd tell an outrageous story instead. And I'd be like, if anyone asks, you never heard me say that.
Oh, the Commissar Leipzig. That's what. She's the one stripping. Obviously, a blatant lie.
Oh no, I wouldn't tell. That's the one I would definitely not tell because that's like sure death. That's super sure death.
You will die.
Yeah, I'm foolish, but I'm not that foolish. I'm generally pretty businessy. By the book, you know, a modicum of tomfoolery though. I suppose if I'm endlessly bored when I'm looking at these lance corporals, I'm gonna egg them on into just being more and more outrageous by being like, you know, yawn.
All right. Go ahead and roll fellowship.
Oh yeah, that's skill that I've already told you how incredibly good I am at it.
Yeah, but if they don't care about you, they aren't going to care if you yawn.
True.
Uh,
I
That's
spend a
close
temporary
enough.
fate point
Yeah.
to make. Oh, okay. It's close enough. Excellent.
hmm Alright, now I need to go for a couple of minutes because I tried to get out another glass for some wine and the glass broke.
Oh bugger!
Again?
You have the shittiest wine glasses.
Yeah, these ones. I have no idea what the fuck is up with this.
I suppose I shall fetch a fresh glass of whiskey then. Maybe I'll put some music on in the background for everyone. So, stream, back in a sec.
I'm gonna have some more tea.
I have no idea why that would say Jesus of Suburbia. It's definitely playing Paranoid. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Back in a sec, stream. And I'm back. Yay. I've decided for food, I'm going to, after this stream, make a fried egg and grilled cheese sandwich with a bit of brown sauce, a little bit of sriracha. It's gonna be good. And if there are sausages still in the freezer, then it's gonna be a full fucking grilled breakfast sandwich. Seriously? You've Merzbrook 2 glasses?
No,
Ah.
the
Oh, you talking about the glass the other day?
yeah, a couple of weeks ago. That was the middle one.
Alright.
Yeah, there's an entire bottle that that she had just filled too. So it was, double the damnation.
Double damnation indeed.
Yep.
I was just talking about delicious foods that I'm making after the game. Make full breakfast grilled sandwiches. Making you hungry, you can get up and eat, Emery. So yeah. I've apparently have successfully taunted the stripper girls.
Indeed, you have. Pick up their actions appropriately, and discard one or more pieces of underwear. I'm not sure how many pieces of underwear are in the standard Imperial Guard uniform, but they're now down to 0.
Yep. Probably now they've probably ended up in my pocket or something. I don't know. I'm just like tossing a Jackson 5, like I don't know, throw them in the gun bag. Let's see here. Do I know how to dance? Maybe I'll join in. If it's like been like really long into this journey and things have gotten to critical boredom levels, let's see. How do I dance? I dance okay.
Fair enough. Right then. Does anyone else have anything else they do on the remainder of the journey? But while their tokens do not exist, there are other guardsmen you can interact with. There are junior officers. And if you really wanted to, you could go and lick Commissar Pussy.
Interactions, my character, please.
Are you gonna go fuck a robot anywhere? I think I'm the only one who will interact with people, and I'm at 25 fellowship. What the fuck?
I have literally a 10% chance to interact with anyone outside of the Cult Mechanicus, and negative 20 to any one part of the Ecclesiarchy. So
you can go beep boop at the senior entrance here.
I'm just going to go to the Mechanicus cult area and then start doing the Catechism of the Engineer and working on stuff.
Junior officers, you say? I don't know what I'm going to get out of this, but is there any of them I can beat? That would be willing to talk to an Ogren.
Sorry. Can I check? Did you say meat or beat?
I heard eat, which is also concerning. I mean, I love the sound of that chipotle sauce sub you had there. Speaking of eat.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I think
Okay,
I
sister
said
up.
meat.
Oh.
Meat, not beat down or eat them.
Okay.
As it greet. Meet and greet.
I mean, you do have a lieutenant in command of you. You can go and speak to. Someone give me a Scottish name.
Macau.
Mac Drinky.
No, straight. That's a perfect summation of the Scottish character.
Doyle.
Macau, was it?
Yeah, I just said Macau, but there's also the Doyles, the Boyles.
Alright. Lieutenant Doyle is your immediate commander. He has no choice but to speak to you.
Hello. Hello.
Ah,
Oh,
Roman. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, sir.
Good, good. Keeping yourself in shape, I see.
Oh, yeah. Yes, this room's small, but I work hard.
Oh, think it's plenty big myself, but then you're plenty big by my estimation, as trooper. So, guess must seem small to you.
Mm. Yeah. Room. 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 Room not very big. But you smaller for smaller room.
Aye, trooper. Very astute of you.
Is
So
he,
astute. I mean, that's him in a nutshell. Astute.
yeah, astute. Is he practicing gunfire, or is he like training with as another
Oh.
weapon?
He is a lieutenant, so he's probably training with a practice chainsaw.
Okay. Joman will try and mimic it. Try and mimic the
Swoosh. Do you
Yeah,
make the sound
swoosh.
effects because his sword is differently sounding to yours?
complete with the vroom vrooms. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you inform the lieutenant that you are trying to mimic his sword style, or do I need to make some perception rolls?
Now, I assume you don't mean like the kind where oh god, an ogre is attacking me, sort of perceptions, or is it more like
No. Just does he notice that you are attempting to do the same things he's doing?
How does anyone not notice? He's even making chainsword noises.
yeah.
Vrr, 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 vrr.
I think you overestimate his estimations of Choman.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, he's not gonna
But-
tell him, he's just gonna try. Just to see how this pans out.
Alright then. I'll give him a +10 because you are actually making chainsaw noises.
There's gotta be a bonus to What? I'm worried about our state in the open field if this man cannot figure this shit out. I'm concerned for our futures. We're under attack. No, we aren't.
So Jomum flails with his great weapon and makes weird noises. The lieutenant glances at him, raises an eyebrow, and continues practicing his fencing stance.
Okay. He. Is there any other lieutenants from like another unit or something?
Please roll me a 1d10. So this is probably a good time for me to introduce
Yay.
another mechanic.
Yay!
Is it Malika's friend? But
No, this is going to be the 1d10 of fate, which is basically going to work like the 1d4 of fate, except the super bad results are only on a 1 and 10.
Yeah.
What?
God, I brought that one in. I had to introduce the 1d10 of fate in fucking Dark Heresy just to account for the degrees of sheer shittery.
Yeah.
I don't have nearly enough variance for failure on this dice.
Yeah. I, I do greatly approve of the idea of a 1d4 of fate for systems that don't have an inbuilt luck thing. I just don't really like how all of the results have the exact same likelihood of happening.
I'm
So
just constantly
this-
surprised that it isn't Morgan that's fucking up the entire time of that campaign.
Mm,
Yeah, I've heard
I-
requests to make the 1d4 of Fate a 1d8. Because it still gets to keep the rhyming scheme, the d8 of Fate.
Hmm.
And I will consider it.
Well, okay.
So in this case, it is a bad but not a very bad result.
So there's just like nobody in there, just me and him.
There are some other officers in there, but
They're being mean.
they are avoiding the Ogren.
So, hmm. Let's see if he even notices. No, I'm going to say he didn't. He doesn't notice that they're ignoring him, so he probably just gets bored and moves along.
Okay, so it moves along to one that you
Yes.
as the character knows ignoring, or just goes and does something else altogether.
He probably huh? Ask that question again. I don't know.
That was
what my
good
brain
role
went.
playing as Yomam just right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna huh?
What? What was the question again? Something about
Confuses his own thought pattern, sits down for a while.
Oh, okay. So when you say move along, do you mean move along to a different lieutenant,
Oh,
or
no.
just move along and do something else altogether?
Move along and do something else altogether. Eventually, there's only so much you can learn from fake practicing chainsword fighting styles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially given that Yeoman's pommel keeps whacking him in the wrist, and it's kind of getting sore now.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's. Well, mine is a two-handed weapon, so.
Yes, but the thing is, Ogrins
Mhm.
can wield two-handed weapons in one hand.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
What would normally be a two-hander for a guardsman is a one-hander for an Ogren. Okay.
What?
Anything else anyone
No.
wants to get into, or
Yeah.
shall I just move on to you arriving?
I can't think of anything I'm making a card. Oh yeah, did I get anything out of my dancing? The smokes and reasonable coffee. I forget what our coffee equivalent is called. What was it?
Recap.
That was it.
You know what? You did pass. I will give you a choice of either a pack of low sticks or a single serving of real coffee.
Ooh, that's actually a tough one. Let's go with a serving of real coffee. Jet was the low stick fiend. I think a serving of real coffee is going to be real nice if after murdering a whole like hill's worth of people, just sitting by a campfire at the end of the day and sipping that lively coffee.
Okay, and yes. At one point, a knight premier from the First Chevalier enters the bar to take over supervision duties of everyone, and decides to give you a little something from the officer's issue.
Nice. I'll even pretend not to be bored for him.
Who says it's a him?
Ah, ooh, yay. again, likewise, still, I'll even pretend not to be bored for her. Like afterwards, like I really enjoyed your dancing. I won't just be like, great. Like, oh really? Excellent. That's now in the gear. Real coffee, yay!
It is only a single serving, though. So.
It's still, that'll be really satisfying after a good old murder.
Yeah. So a couple more weeks go by. Do as you do. You mope as you mope. You engine sear as you engine sear, and have no life outside of the mechanicum. To the point that Malika gets the impression that the senior engine seer is really starting to worry about her.
To be fair,
And-
according to Only Drunk, her only friend is Gwen. That's it.
Yeah.
God knows how that
It's-
happened. Very patient woman, that Gwen.
Does Malika confront senior engine seer Helios about why there is almost always a servo skull looking over her shoulder now?
Sure. She's going to go up and ask why they feel it is necessary to always be observing her while she's performing the litany of ignition.
We find that your conduct is abnormal for an engine seer of your rank, engine seer Malika. Your implants, though extensive in one area, are lacking in many others. We would expect that the normal engine seer of your rank to be more ruled by desires of their flesh. You are either greatly devoted or fulfilling your fleshy needs in an abnormal way. It is our desire to determine which is which. So far, we see that you are simply devoted, and for that, you must be commended.
Must be commended. I love that random shout.
I am a
Yay.
devoted of the Opus Macarius, raised in the Venatori. I am not accustomed to those who do not speak our language or do not follow our customs.
Indeed, Engine Seer Malika. This one that serves as our primary body was Marsborn, and understand that your difficulties. Continue as you are, and hold the strength of the machine in your heart, and it may be found that you are worthy of advancement to perform greater services to the Omnisire.
Perhaps I may even one day be join the great quest myself. At least that is my hope.
If you are so able and willing, perhaps.
All right. And with that, Malika will excuse herself.
All right.
And then fucks the shit out of a servo skull because she does get her. She does have abnormal ways of getting out her human desires.
Well, she does, but she doesn't need a servo skull for that. That's what the medical mechadendrite is for.
Oh shit, yeah.
Do you know how? Not only does she have 3 different types of mechadendrite, but she also has the.
They're also
the
ribbed
backpack-
for their
the ten-
pleasure.
Yeah, like the tentacle backpack. So yeah, that's why earlier when. Yeah, that's why earlier when I did the whole, getting the strippers and um the stripping in the ship's bar, Malika feels her mechadendrites tingling, and she doesn't know why.
Oh, right. Awesome. I now can only just imagine all of the ridiculous things. Like when someone said that they can if they can clench to keep themselves from bleeding out hard, and I'm just like, oh no, oh, this is gonna be a terrifying story.
You should have been reading like the entire thing we were talking about before then. Like Merzendi was talking about how her mechadendrite have a mind of their have needs of their own, and I was just like, oh yeah. You know how Sandra in Tits, she has that that robo arm with the tentacle sensor probe with sensor strips on the end. I'm not saying that Malika does that, but I'm saying that she totally has the technology to do that, and uh, hmm, hmm,
Yeah,
nothing. You didn't see anything.
fair enough. I can now see you instead, because like your medical mechadendrite is what you use for an emergency healing. I'm now putting it in the same brain space as like the backy throw a potion up your ass thing, except it's just a mechadendrite like
Pretty much.
clench down. It will make it more fun for me.
Yeah, she doesn't actually have her mechanical voice, and I keep using her mechanical voice from Only War. I should stop doing that.
Beep
This is-
boop.
Yeah. This should
So
have
imagine the sound of a mechadendrite entering an asshole to be like someone firing tennis balls from a cardboard tube, apparently.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, but out of all the mechadendrite, I only don't have one, and that's just the big lifting one. I have every single other type of mechadendrite.
Fair, fair.
You have
God,
Jolman for that,
no
though.
interest in Black Crusade. That's all.
No, no, never. You, Merzendi, and Rem can all go play Black Crusade.
Yep.
You guys do that.
I can do that too.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys go do that.
Yeah.
None for me.
We must see Evil Winter. Must
See,
see.
if I wanted to run a game that was vaguely evil, I would probably do a Star Wars one, an Imperial campaign.
Ooh.
Oh, that would actually be that'd be
fucking,
sweet.
it'd be fucking sweet, right?
Yeah.
How is the Star Wars RPG?
The Saga one is a little bit inferior, but there's another version of Star Wars that uses, admittedly, a different dice system, but it's supported in Roll20 because they do it on Itme JP's roleplay show, and it's fucking fantastic. Basically, the DM gets their own resources to leverage against the players. Whenever they spend a bonus, it becomes the DM's bonus to use against them later.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like there are dark side and light side coins. You use a light side coin, it flips over to dark side, and depending on what side of the campaign, I suppose, so it's the other way around. If you're playing Empire, which it supports, then you get to spend them instead against them to increase the challenge rating of things that they're doing. Failure and combat and all that stuff are done on a hits, miss, successes, and advantage system, or like disadvantages.
Oh man, I'd be so down.
I might one shot
Yeah.
that. It's a really cool system, and I would love to. I would love to give it a stretch. So we'll see in the
Alright.
future. Anyway, forgetting about that sci-fi, let's move on to the grim dark future of the 41st millennium.
Let's give Bob a chance to get back from
Oh right,
Nelson.
is he? Okay.
Well, because Malika stepped off of Forge World into the Venatori, and this is like the first time she's been outside of the Mechanicus cult, and you all are weird. She's not the weird one, you are.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, apparently that wasn't a mouse. That's creepy.
What?
That bag is haunted. Because it was doing that all last night. I just randomly hear a bag rustling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's like, okay, it's a mouse rummaging around.
So,
And it kept doing it every time I was about to fall asleep, like really loudly, and only when I was about to fall asleep.
so as a Tennessean, how many holes are there in your 4 from buckshot?
None, because I do not own do not have a weapon under my pillow.
I roll to disbelieve.
Yeah, that sounds like horseshit. You even do drills. Like, actually, do you own guns then? Or not?
My family does. I do not personally own a weapon,
Yeah. Well done.
but
You're one of the
I
not
do
crazy
have-
ones.
eh,
I do because my family is crazy and they gave me a gun for my 10th birthday.
well, I mean, I got my mom's like little 9mm. I got like 222 somewhere. I got my brother's 30-06.
Yeah, I imagine it now as Stray's parents going, "Here you go, little Stray, it's your 10th birthday. Now you can kill the blacks." Like, just because it's a crazy family. Horror show.
Yeah, I got my varmint rifle when I was 10. Yeah, anyways. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So, since that's all that you have to do, the comms start kicking in across the ship.
When does the bass drop?
The comms,
Oh,
Stray,
okay.
as in, like, speakers.
Yeah, I just didn't hear it.
Okay.
Here comes the drop.
This is the captain speaking. We're on final approach to McKellen. All tech priests are to report to the armory for briefing with Senior Engineer Helios. All other Astra Militarum troops report to the main mess. Your officers will brief you there.
Sweet.
Astra who?
Someone will.
Guard, Jomum.
Oh, that me! Strowman then takes off.
Thumper, 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 like floor cratering beneath you.
Yes.
If this were like a rogue trader ship, every time you took a step, they'd wince.
Oh, no, what happens is he's dragging his sword behind him like
no!
what's his name? Pyramid
Pyramid
Head, but
Head.
he's not doing that thing because he's so excited. It's an Ogren skipping down the hall.
Yes.
Ba-dunk, ka-bunk, ka-dunk, ka-bunk.
His head just slightly, like, barely touches the roof as he comes slamming back down.
Oh yeah, every time you skip, you're also putting a dent in the ceiling, and then every time you land, it's a dent on the floor, and the whole way there's a rent in the corner of the room as your sword passes through it. It's like a mono greatsword or some shit. Ka-bunk, ka-thunk, ka-bunk, ka-thunk, ka-bunk, ka-thump.
Mono, it may have started. It's into the floor and walls of a capital ship. It will not remain monofilament.
It's more like duofilament at this point. Time will only tell. It's a decafilament great axe after like 8 weeks.
So, you all go to attend the briefing?
No, I decided I don't want to play
Always
only.
ask
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So, we shall start in the main mess, where Lady Commissar Leipzig will first take the podium and lead the brigade in the Emperor's Prayer. After she steps aside, Colonel MacDonald takes her place.
Ugh, aye.
He clears his throat with a cough and begins speaking. All right, man. The Black Watch are forming the main body of the attack. We are to secure Nemen Beach and proceed down the new road to Nemen City, engaging enemy positions on the route. The first and second waves will be deployed from the dropships by boat. They are to eliminate any AA emplacements. Once that is accomplished, further reinforcements will be deployed by Valkyrie. When we reach Nemen, the engineers will have further directives. Protect them en route and listen to their orders when you get to the city. They know our targets and how to disable them. And now we hop across to the armory. The engine says briefing. A large amount of buzzing and beeping.
It just sounds like a concert in here.
Our thanks for joining us, engine says. Reports indicate this planet hosts a significant number of defense lasers, which have been modified. These defense lasers prevent the guard forces from landing on the planet, to say nothing of the affront against the Omnissiah. It is our imperative to destroy this heresy! Neman City hosts one of these lasers, as does the Temple of the Emperor Invictus. We must render these lasers inoperable, either by euthanizing them, their genitoriums, or by a wholesale capture of the city.
The genitoriums? Horrifying.
The latter course of action is preferred. The machine spirits themselves may yet be saved from the heretic's taint. If not, be certain to destroy them. If they are not destroyed, we cannot bring the transports into position over the continent, and will fail to advance the war. Go now, with the Omnissiah's blessing.
We'll now speak the litany of the Omnissiah's blessing.
They just
I
play
mean,
the
that's what that entire speech sounded like.
Yeah.
they just play the holy dubstep as we leave.
Jorman claps a little bit.
I mean, we're drop troopers. We're used to the drop. We're prepared for this dubstep.
And I guess I will leave then. Whoop.
God, Jomim only has 5 less fellowship than me. How sad is that? You're retarded as fuck, but you're still basically as good with people as I am. And I'm apparently our face because the other people are, one is a psyker and one is technotarded.
And Emery's character is numb and jaded.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm the worst face. I knew I should have put the points. Like, I was looking at my rolls and I was like, which am I going to be my dump stats for these rolls? Because they've ended up kind of stilted. And I was like, fellowship. I'm sure for once I'm just going to play a character and they're not going to be very popular with people. And I'm like, I'm the only face. All right, got to make 25 fellowship work. Let's do this shit.
It's to 22.
Oh, damn it!
Fucking A.
I'm even more alarmed that I'm the most qualified.
Jorman's doing his best.
Oh god. Now we just
got a
gotta
good
wait.
face.
We gotta wait for Rem to have like an ungodly amount of fellowship, but he has to talk like an Ogren.
Ogren every time. I really want him to be the fucking genius Ogren with fellowship. So not only does he become the smartest, he is also the most well-spoken out of our group. Because also, I'm from a penal colony. I only really speak low Gothic. I know like phrases in high Gothic, but I can't make a check in that language ever. So if his Ogren becomes a polyglot, he will become both more popular, more well-spoken, and smarter than Kundon is.
Like off the battlefield, he's just in like he's like
tea
in
and
a spotless dress. Yeah, a spotless dress uniform, drinking tea and crumpets and reading the Codex, the Lexicum Imperialis. Wait,
yeah, it's that.
Tacticum Imperialis, yeah, and just like reading it and like, yes, I do say.
Okay. So there are 2 other colonels to give.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind the diversion. Let me check up with how Emery was doing. And we jump back across to the main mess, where Prince Justin de Blas is stepping up to the podium. Mes amis, my troops of the 1st Chevalier will be deployed alongside the 2nd wave of the Black Watch. We are to assist with eliminating any remaining resistance and prepare to support the advance down to Lemon. We shall be mounted after the Valkyries come down. I have yet to find a way to persuade a horse, let alone a Grox, onto a robot. But if any of you can quickly suggest a manner, perhaps we shall have our steeds immediately. Huh?
Hon hon.
Ah, well.
I'm croissant. Ho ho ho! I'm French.
Croissant. Ha ha ha. Non! Je ne comprends pas le français! Je désolé, mademoiselle.
I am quite certain that the Mechanicus has already said that they could just be riding mechanical horses instead of their stupid fleshy ones, so she's gonna keep her mouth shut.
Boop steeds.
Still wouldn't actually fit in the boats.
Nah, it's fine. You ride them like what are they called? Basilisk wardroids.
A chicken in every pot, a basilisk in every garage.
Ah, well, that is unfortunate, but we shall proceed. I shall be taking a small contingent down with the first wave to help prepare the staging area for the second, and if we are required, to support the first.
The Unst is not as easy to do firsts in France. En français.
La première.
Oui.
Drill
Merci.
intensifies.
That is all.
Baguette intensifies.
And he goes back to his seat, and Senior Warden Strange steps forward.
Oh no.
Arkhamites,
Yes.
we are to be deployed from high-flying dropships over the enemy defenses. We are to wreak as much havoc as we are able and facilitate the advance of the Black Watch and the Chevaliers. If possible, we should neutralize any artillery and anti-air emplacements that we come across. Now, I do have some private information and a second briefing for members of the 32nd Arkham only, which will shortly be held in the ship's bar. I look forward to seeing you there.
When we get at the ship's bar. If you can locate the Batman, I would be most appreciable.
It's simple. We kill the Batman.
Oh, God, Commissar Joker needs to be a thing. Holy shit.
Yes.
Strange goes to sit down. Leipzig returns to the stage to inform you that you are all dismissed. That you should be reporting to the main hangar for embarkation onto transport ships in 4 hours.
Go to the ship and someone gets you.
Oh, alright. Right.
Come on, Kenny, let's find out what crazy suicide mission is planned for us.
Yeah. What else is new?
Uh,
Okay. And Malika, as she is technically on assignment with the 32nd Archonites, should also probably go to the bar.
Okay, I am in full Crimson Guard armor. Will they let me in the door? I definitely do not look like I belong.
They know
probably
that
know
the
you are.
Crimsons are detachment, so you probably just kill it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
they know there are engineers from the Crimson Guard in that regiment. You look like you're one of them because you are one of them, so they
Yeah.
let you in.
I was confused as to how our little regiment thing was going on. Never mind, our little squad thing. All right.
All right. 32nd Arkham. A small announcement. It has come to my attention that the intelligence this deployment is acting on is approximately 5 years out of date. As such, I expect that the anti-air emplacements will be substantially more developed than we are expecting. Many of you, despite your high altitudes, will be shot down.
That will be all. Damn it!
Unfortunately, I have not been able to convince the overall commander, Colonel MacDonald, that you should not be deployed from Valkyries. He believes that enough of you will make it through to make a substantial difference for his men. And in his men lie victory, according to our good Colonel MacDonald. Now, as such, please make sure that you have your grav chutes ready and armed as soon as we enter the atmosphere. And you may all have a glass of Amasek. Real Amasek, not the sort that has been served at either this bar or the officer's lounge immediately prior to setting out. That is all. Take a glass, and then you are dismissed.
Well, look on the bright side, Kenneth. We get to die a little bit buzzed.
What don't even care.
No, same. And then I look over, probably my shoulder somewhere, like the engine seers all look like important, valuable people, and I'm like, good luck.
Luck doesn't even matter. We're all gonna die either way.
Oh, well, I
If
mean...
in the air, if we don't die in the air, we're gonna die on the ground. We all know that.
And if we don't, then entropy is the victim of all of us. It'll be fine, though. I'm sure we'll make it down to the ground and die more painfully than being instantly atomized by an anti-air gun. No. I'm pretty sure we're going to die horribly as our limbs are ripped from our bodies. It's gonna be fine.
It doesn't matter. Just let me listen to My Chemical Romance and leave me in peace.
Yep. And then I guess, yeah, sure. Grab a glass. I'll like transfer it from a glass to a flask. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna drink mine after we finish and win. How's that for optimism? Crazy, right?
Optimism? What is this you speak of?
Yeah, I've survived so far. Might as well consider it some kind of running trend.
I guess.
I look over my shoulder. What do you think, Jackson? And as usual, my comrade doesn't respond except to throw me the finger. Excellent. And then, yeah. It's all good. I'm sure we're fine. So like, do we
We'll
get
see.
do we get any intel then about like this actual landing, or are we just like you have to get your land in this place and good fucking luck?
Well, you are all enlisted guardsmen. There is not even a sergeant amongst you. All except the engineer. The engineer gets given a map.
Ooh, look at you with the map.
Okay.
Engine say, can I see that map?
Very well.
All right, I've now seen the map. I win. Take that, hierarchy. I guess I'll do it. I have knowledge for war and imperialist tactica and all that shit. I think maybe at least war.
Does Malika also show the map to Kenneth?
Was she told not to?
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
Yay.
I'll give the lot of you the map.
I apparently can't derive any information from it, but it's good that it exists.
Same.
How do I undo the fact that Stray has been sent somewhere separately?
You click on me and then you drag my face over to the party thing, and it should.
Okay.
Yep.
You see, I have no idea what you're talking about because I've never separated a drag group before, and I don't know how to do that.
You click on their name and then you pull it over into a different page.
Huh. Makes sense.
That's why I had you split off that one time, and I forgot I left you there, and then I pulled all the random encounters up, and you just were sitting there watching me do it, and so was the stream.
Yep.
All right, let me see if I have any skill I can use to help with this.
Wow, the pop-ups in that Imperial Primer must be fantastically detailed.
Right?
That's more training in Imperial Guard common law than I have.
It's because he's from a fortress world and has a phlegmatic commander.
Oh right, so just double down even though he didn't spend any himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we were given this map. Were we given specific areas where we have to fly the Valkyrie to?
You were given the briefing you were given.
I'm gonna assume we end up somewhere around here. And since the drop troops will land on Nemen, and then the others will fucking charge it from the water, I suppose.
I would like to make a logic test to see where likely heavy overlapping gun emplacements would be.
That would probably be somewhere in this area.
Yeah, the whole front of
The
everything.
whole front, yes.
Those
But I was-
little markings that look like bunkers are fortified positions, and the little markers that look like, forts are military encampments.
I was just trying to find a little chink in the armor.
You can try
Racist.
that. Yeah.
Difficult. Challenging. So +0.
Since you are using logic, yes, +0.
Ah.
Aww.
You look at it, you run some maths on working out the rough range of various anti-aircraft guns, and, well, suddenly you realize, oh, I don't know what AA emplacements they have. If they are Hydras, it's these are the gaps. If they're Sky Eagle missiles, these are the gaps. If they also have fighters, these are the gaps. And each time the gaps get so small that by the end, you basically just are forced to realize there's a very good chance there just aren't any gaps.
Hmm.
We'll be fine.
It's fine. The machine god will look after us.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember that
the
time we
Emperor.
dropped out of the Valkyrie, and the Valkyrie exploded so quickly that it still turned half of the troop inside into mush before they even got to drop out, and we survived that time. Well, there was that time when that other Valkyrie got shot down while we were jumping out of it, and it turned most of the people inside into paste, but we got out in time. The trick is to be closest to the door. You'd think, oh, you don't want to be closest to the door. The person who jumps out first is probably going to die first. But it's the Valkyrie's wreckage exploding and the sharp pieces of it being twisted out of shape and tearing their way through people that kills them before their lasers do. And I give her the thumbs up, as though this were actually good advice more than, it's just luck. It's just luck.
Just what?
I'm so tempted to make a fellowship roll to have Malika realize whether or not you were talking to her, but nah, it's fine. She
That would be a perception
gets-
roll, not a fellowship roll.
perception roll, whatever. One of the two. But nah, she's not that dense.
Yeah.
She
Thank goodness.
she wiggles her mechadendrite at you.
I make like the air bite motion at it, like, I'll fucking tear that bitch off.
I said like mechadendrite as in all of them wiggle.
No.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Horrifying. Yeah, gotta watch out for them wiggly robotents. They'll fuck you up.
Merzendi's seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Alright. Shall we report to our Valkyrie?
Yep, won't speed up our dying any faster if we don't go there now.
Jamin. Alright. So yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
doing. The drop is in a few hours, but Malika wants to check over the Valkyrie anyways.
I haven't got much shit to pack, so I'm already straight off to the Valkyrie.
Okay. And does German... Oh, does Ken go?
Yes.
And German, does he go to his transport?
He does a
Yeah.
Lance Corporal guide him to his transport.
Yeah, that's more. Yeah. Does he follow the rest? Yeah, he follows the rest of his unit to his transport. They look different enough for him to know to follow them. I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah.
smart enough for that.
A psyker, a tech,
German can differentiate red from steel and black.
Yeah.
and a scary golden face mask.
Oh, he's not following us. We're dropping out of a ship. He actually gets to take a boat, which is apparently safer than our falling out of the sky.
Somehow safer.
We land in like the same place, but you know,
Mhm.
it'll be fine.
So he's storming Omaha Beach while we're the guys landing in Operation Garden. Gotcha.
Mhm.
No,
Exactly.
no, you are the paragliders and
Oh god, that's even
parachutists
worse.
dropping right behind Omaha Beach.
Yeah, that was Operation Garden.
Yeah. That was
that?
Yeah, that's when the gliders and the paratroopers.
paratroopers. Yeah. It's the same night, same operation.
Oh, right, I was thinking of Market Garden. Sorry.
Yeah, Market
Yeah.
Garden is the unsuccessful one. Fought the Netherlands and Germany, where they were split into two sub-operations, and they both failed terribly and all died.
To be fair, Operation Garden didn't do much better anyways because the Navy started bombarding them because they overshot by 5 miles.
Stay
The
classy, Navy.
glorious Navy.
Almost as good as the Imperial Navy in Warhammer 40k.
Almost.
Almost.
All right.
See, if they were actually aiming for their own guys, they would be as good as.
Hmm. You know, where our men are doing most of the fighting is also going to be where most of the enemies are. Fire over there!
I mean, you're right.
Imperial Guard's life is not an easy one.
Yeah, but their equipment is kind of worth something.
Yes, a
Okay.
target to
Yeah.
draw more enemies in.
So,
Malik
so
has
what-
a best quality solo bolter. It's more valuable than she is.
It's more valuable than standard Astartes is, to be honest.
And she's got like Archaea tech too.
Oh yeah, your corpse is worth a mint. And so they don't
Yeah.
realise that part.
Yeah.
Well, they'll take you out and put you in the landing instead, and then we're double fucked. It's like, they're like, wait a second, she's worth money, come over here. I'm like, she had the map! Come on! Just fall out of the sky with no sergeants. Well, this is gonna go well.
Unfortunately, I didn't take Operate Aeronautica because yeah.
Oh, we're fine.
So I'm not gonna be too much help, but if we get shot at, I can repair our ship with like a plus 40 and only take a half action doing it.
Sweet.
Oh, good. It will maybe explode on the second shot.
Yeah,
Exactly. And by the second shot, hopefully we'll have all
out the
jumped
door.
out.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
means that solves that be the first out the door issue. If everyone could get out the door, then we win.
Like even if she has like one of them the the space parachute malfunction, it doesn't matter. She literally can't die from falling.
Yeah, she just activates her floaties.
Yeah.
You floaties.
Yeah, she
Okay.
basically becomes a hotter Magneto.
Oh, sweet.
Well, I say hotter, but then you realize there's a bunch of extra arms grafted to her spine.
So you mean
Yeah.
Dr. Octonito?
Sexy.
So like double as sexy.
Dr. Magnopus.
Alright then. So, German,
Mhm.
your ship brings you down, and as it turns out, the Colonel has selected your company to form part of the first wave against Nemen Beach.
Yeah. Gentleman's pumped.
One
I'm
of
pumped.
the
We're all pumped.
senior field officers gives a bit of a look between you and the boat, and at you and the boat, and frowns. And a different boat is brought out. This one a bit larger.
You're literally gonna be that guy who stormed Omaha Beach with a claymore.
I know. It's great.
There's a story I don't know.
Yeah, he stormed Omaha. It was a
That's
dude
Jack
in his.
Churchill.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, never mind.
And in,
Oh, well, so they had to bring out a bigger boat.
yep, they brought out a bigger boat. This one with some iron banding reinforcing it.
Oh, it was a Scottish broadsword. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when
Yes,
I looked
yes,
at, but the reason I was
it's a
confused
Claymore.
temporarily was because you said Claymore, and I was like, the mine? That doesn't sound like appropriate war fighting gear. I was like, what soldier went out into war with nothing but a mine for a weapon? That's hardcore as shit.
A
No.
mine that hadn't been invented.
And yeah, exactly. A really good officer if he had
A
a mine.
time
didn't-
traveler.
Yeah,
But no, it was a longbow, bagpipes, and a basket-hilted Scottish broadsword.
yeah.
For some reason,
I actually googled it as
always-
well. I was like, that doesn't sound quite right, but fair enough.
I always thought it was a claymore, but never mind.
It
I mean,
was
it
a
is a-
claymore.
Ugh,
A
it basically
Scots
is.
broadsword is a claymore.
Mhm.
I thought a
Those-
broadsword was like a one-handed, two-handed weapon, but
Not if you're a
Yes.
squat.
It's a one-handed sword. claymore has been used for so many different things across the years. It means the mine, the one-handed Scottish basket-hilted broadsword, and, in modern parlance, a giant two-handed sword.
I've only heard of 2 of those definitions for it because American.
Yeah.
That's all right.
It would have been more impressive if we went in like with a Zweihander and
That would have been funny as hell.
went Havildad on everyone.
Anyway, German, I assume you are willing to get in the boat.
Is it dark?
The boat is not enclosed.
Okay, yeah, he gets in.
Okay.
I do have the thing that allows me to at least try and get into dark places.
It's not
I will I'll be honest, Bob.
Mhm.
I think I have said this a few times while you and Remy were making characters. You don't have to have that talent to get into the boat at the beginning of the game.
Oh, actually, I don't recall those words at all being spoken to me.
They were written out, and I remember seeing them as well.
Okay, written out. Okay, I could.
While you were talking about it, like literally in the middle of your sentences.
Oh well, oops,
Hmm.
my bad.
This will help you if you want to, voluntarily get into a vehicle later or go inside. But you don't literally need it to be deployed to the battle.
Okay,
Yeah, a couple more Black Watchmen jump in along with your comrade. What is your comrade's name, by the way?
I
don't remember.
I actually haven't named him. Like it has
Lance
it.
Borkins.
Sure.
Do it.
We do
Yeah.
love Officer Lance Borkins.
Mm-hmm. Well, who has 4 wounds now? Yep, and he might also be a mute.
They're all mutes.
Yeah, he's a mute.
You sure he could just be a
Lance
stormtrooper?
Borkins jumps in with you and gives his characteristic growl.
Yes.
Hoorah!
He's a mute. I'm an albino. We get along just fine.
And someone is a black sheep.
I would be reasonably happy to roleplay your comrades if you gave
How
them
are you
anything
going to
go
roleplay
with.
a servitor?
Beep
Beep
boop.
boop.
Skozendi.
Wasn't Bob in there as well?
I was there too.
Yeah. We
That
all
was-
knew the way it was going.
That was beautifully synchronized. So edgy, Emery.
Emery will be joining us for the second session, and we'll be losing one of our 2 audience members, and he's the only one who's spoken in chat.
Instead, we get Brackajack.
Mm.
He'd make a great face man. He's got 2 of them.
So,
Isn't well, that's basically
the boat starts being rowed forwards. And rowed. And rowed. And then, Chairman, your sergeant frowns and gets out his map. Would have thought we'd have run into some rocks by now. See here, Corporal. Okay. Right, sir. Us isn't good. Alright, Scott, I think we might be coming to land in the wrong place. Everyone, be careful now. And The boat gets rowed on and on and on.
Into the horizon. You lose the game.
Does Jomum happen to have navigate surface?
No. There.
Okay. It would have amused me a great deal if the Ogren was the one that could look at the map and solve the quandary.
I have operate aeronautica, but whatever.
We're nowhere near him. He's on a boat. We're currently in a Valkyrie, and we're flying into a different horizon, going, I'm sure there's supposed to be land beneath us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
I
I'm
have-
sure that more of our friends should have been exploded by now.
Just saying, entire continent sunk beneath the waves. We were already too late. Demonic invasion, Cthulhu Rayla.
Yeah. Cthulhu
Don't
fan.
Fen Louis Maguel Naf Cthulhu Relay Organa Gul Fatan.
Yeah.
What happens at that point when like the entire continent is just between the waves and we're just like flying over, just like, well, I guess we won. Good job, everybody.
What happens is that you keep on going until you run out of fuel and food.
We just find another continent. Make a new Forge World.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you that argument.
Yeah, this whole fucking
Just
session was
roll on.
a belated April Fool's prank where our characters, after setting them up, die of starvation and there is no session 2. Well played, honestly. I mean, fucking did know you had it in you. Well done.
Merzendi was sick of our shit.
Yeah, absolutely. wanted to say fuck you in the decentest way. How can I really creatively insist how much I want my party to fuck themselves? Oh, I got it.
No, not that many.
Dedication to the cause right there.
Couple of people that mean, guys. Anyway, sorry. Yes. German, your boat sails on, and then you hear a whistling noise.
Funny sound.
So,
He might have to
get
actually
down, German!
Oh.
German jumps.
He probably actually tries to like lay down.
You did get given a bigger boat. So,
German gets down and boogies.
You got 13 armor. What's that gonna do? Unless it's a really
There's-
big shell.
just enough room for German to lay down. Bigger boat that it is, he's still pretty big. While everyone else is cowering, he can, even in his best cowery position, still see over the edge of the boat. Are you okay?
You've now become the mermaid on the front of his ship. You're a figurehead. German the cowering.
Oh,
That was good.
oh.
And German can see another boat with some more black watchmen in, about 10 meters away. They're cowering. And then it's gone, and there's just a wave. And German, you're wet, and you appear to be covered in... what? You appear to be covered in blood. How does an Ogren think of blood? Do you recognize that it's blood? I'll leave that up to you.
Metal Jam.
Kool-Aid.
Ooh. As much as I want to play like the weird psychopathic man-child, like for some odd reason thinks blood is like candy or something, I know I couldn't do that. Like he recognizes this is stuff that's supposed to be inside of a person, and he just killed a bunch of his friends, or he watched a bunch of his friends die. He is angry.
Unfortunately, that's not the only boat that's hit by artillery fire.
Oh no.
Well, actually, what is your perception? While German's eyes aren't the best, he can see quite a ways along the line of other boats. And, well, about half of those that German sees are either directly hit by artillery shells or have an earth shaker shell land near enough to hull the boat. And then, overhead, the Valkyries start exploding. And now we move up to those Valkyries, the Arkham Regiment. You were held back a little bit to make your arrival as close to synchronized with the Black Watch as possible. And flying in, locked in your seats, your grab chutes on your backs, and your weapons in your hands. And then
Please return your seats to the upright positions.
I foresee us all just singing a funeral dirge, because that's just what we're used to by now, dying without even knowing what killed us.
well, is that what you're doing?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I'm
Funeral dirging away. Leading leading everyone in an unraucous funeral dirge as we fly through the skies. Because even if we don't die, it's almost certain that a shit ton of people just got vaped.
And not in the good way.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, they didn't get no very berry, that's for sure.
anyway.
So, as you're about halfway through your first dash, the intercom from the pilot starts up. Squad, brace for impact. Got missiles on the radar.
Just look, I imagine he has to say to be polite, but almost like looking between each other, like, how do we brace any harder than we're currently braced? There is no re-bracing.
Oh, Malika knows how. She braces with mechadendrite. So many arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Malika is suitably braced. Yeah, she does have a massive advantage. The rest of you, please make... Well, the other two of you, not even the rest of you at this point, please make me a toughness test, +0.
I'm gonna spend that temporary fate point and reroll.
Are you sure?
Okay, no.
You take 1d5 impact damage. This
Oh.
can be reduced by your armor.
Okay, I don't take any damage.
Yeah. I'd normally allow you to just spend your fate.
No, I love the warning.
points
I appreciate that. That would have been the most fucking pointless roll.
Yeah. You are jogged about in your seats by a nearby explosion, and the pilot's voice comes back in. Damn it! Wing leader's down. All right. All of you. Emperor be with you. Oh God. Flak firing. There is static and the Valkyrie shakes awfully.
I wonder if the pilot died.
Then
Totally died.
start licking at the outer doors.
What starts licking at the outer doors?
People.
Flames.
Gross.
Ah,
You know the side doors of the Valkyrie. There are no
Okay.
flames.
I just didn't hear what was doing it with either electricity or yeah. I was just, are they firing electro shells at us? That's fucking expensive.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Hey Malika, how do you feel about exploding Valkyries?
to reduce the machine spirit to slag is ultimate heresy. And then beep boop modem noises.
Alright, remember that in like, I don't know, 10 seconds?
Is there no more news from the cockpit?
This is your co-pilot. Pilot's dead. Engine 2 is on fire. What are you? Bail out. Bail out now.
I should have made a bet on that. Oh well.
All right, I guess we're bailing out.
Yep, and you better believe she's closest to the door, so go on, we'll jack her straps, hit the hatch, and peace out. I guess now I have to operate Aeronautica, yes?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes! I'm alive!
Operate Aeronautica with what?
0.2 degrees, it's enough.
Wait, for what?
It's
I
a
mean,
challenging test. You need to operate your grav chute.
Yeah.
okay.
Unless you want to try to do something else. You are an engine seer. You can do other things.
Where are the engines on a
My
Valkyrie?
turn to operate Aeronautica.
Beep.
That depends, Winter. Are you the next one to jump out?
I think probably.
Then yes, your turn to operate Aeronautica.
Making it look good.
Holy hell!
Yep,
Look at that.
Yeah.
I can't save this vessel, so I'm going out as well. I fully
But
expect to fail this.
the engines are immediately above the side doors.
Only one engine was going out.
Yep, engine 2 is going out.
Give me a second.
And then Malika was alone from the rest of the squad
No.
and had solo adventures.
No. While it would be hilarious if I just stayed behind, repaired the Valkyrie, and just flew around for a while, this is a squad game, and I also am not going to separate the party, so I'm jumping out.
Okay.
I was so tempted to do it. I was real tempted to do it, but nah. Unfortunately, she doesn't have orders to repair the ship. She has orders to assault. So.
And she's gonna be so assaulty over this dead ship.
Yep. I don't have Aeronautica, but I don't really care because if I fail, I'm just activating maglevs.
You
Wow.
fucking. You were
Out of a 10.
about as elegant as I am with Operate Aeronautica.
No, you have a 40.
No,
And
but as
you
in
have
we
a
have the identical degrees of success. So you on
okay,
your
yeah.
best day is me sort of, I guess, phoning it in.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Carnarvon
Meanwhile, I'm
and
just showing
Jackson
all of y'all.
5, Kenneth and Kenneth's comrade and Malika, followed by Servitor, leap from the Valkyrie. Following them is one more Arkhemite, this one with a pair of knives, one in each hand. But as he gets out of the door, the rest of the Valkyrie erupts in flames and is completely consumed.
Yep, no one survived that.
Yeah, I've probably got a respirator on, and you just hear. See what I mean? Always first out the door, and it's fine.
Yeah. Doesn't mean we're not gonna die later, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're pretty fucked. How high up are we?
Too high.
Do grav shoots normally have like altimeters?
I don't think. Well, even if they did, they'd be external. We wouldn't be able to see them from. We have no heads up, so we'd have to guess it.
Yeah, they don't have altimeters.
Under the clouds.
Yep.
Some of the Valkyries aren't. And I don't think any of you have any of these skills required to determine what altitude this sort of cloud is at.
No, I totally have knowledge clouds, bro.
I just thought it would have come hand in hand with Aeronautica.
Yeah.
I don't have Aeronautica. You guys do.
I'll give it a go.
Yay! Hey, look. Oh, hey, Scout gave us all 50 experience. Yay! She did it.
Okay, you look at this sort of cloud and the lowest one, just to say the one your Valkyrie was just under, was a cumulonimbus. Cumulonimbus?
Yep.
I don't know how to
Cumulonimbus.
pronounce that. Thank you. But you also identify that it was directly above a cumulus cloud. Not directly above, but almost directly above. You're about 6,000 feet up.
Alrighty. I guess I'll pass that on, and then with that information, give everyone an estimate for like hard reducing their grav speed. If they want to be cheeky, they can try and do it late, and then they get to land right close to the floor and probably not get shot in the face. So there's the warning. As for, I think I'm going to try and land close-ish to the ground. Like maybe a little bit beyond recommended, just so that less people get a chance to shoot me while I'm dropping. How busy is it below us?
There are lots of shells. You can't really see them. So it's more like there's a lot of haze below you. The sort of haze you get either in very hot weather or when something is moving very fast.
Sweet. Okay. Does it look
But
like
it
emplacements
does
or
look
people?
like you're. It looks like you're gonna come down over water.
That's annoying. Okay. I'll try and guide myself as close to a shore as I can get.
As you get to a few hundred feet up, you can actually see a large number of boats.
I'm gonna try and land in a boat then. You know what what would be
Yes.
the obvious thing? I'm gonna try and land in the largest boat because I can't fuck that one up.
Please roll Operate Aeronautica.
Shit.
Oh,
You do not land in the largest boat, however, you are able to guide yourself over towards it. You can see a squad of black watchmen and, in fact, an ogren there. Surely they'll be able to haul you up out of water if anyone could.
Yep.
Uh,
I check and see if
you-
Jackson's holding my gun bag above waterline. Like, you fucking drop that at the cutting your other tongue out.
The other dog.
He doesn't have another tongue, but I want to make sure that warning sticks.
Okay. I'm about to ask about that bizarre mutation.
No, he doesn't. Well, I mean, maybe he does,
We don't
actually.
know.
I never wanted to know or find out.
Yeah, we're just making it thick.
Mm.
Anyway.
Right. You other two, are you following Carnarvon's lead?
yep. She seems to be the most able right now. And, she was the one who jumped out first. You follow your squad.
Winter?
Who what? I dropped my headphones for a little bit there.
Nah, Ken just saw the, he saw the front line and he just like, nah, I'm gonna be a sea person now. I'm gonna be a Merz psycher.
Is Ken going to follow Carnarvon's lead?
Clearly.
Okay, then Ken and Malika, please make Operate Aeronautica rolls.
Great.
Oof. Yeah, I can do this again. No.
You've followed my lead a bit too closely. Oh, sweet fuck. See, I've missed and everyone
Yeah,
thought I
not the
missed
worst
on
of it.
purpose. So they just get worse and worse.
Neither of you show Carnarvon up by actually landing in the boat. And neither of you have your grav chutes explode, killing you.
Hooray.
Yay.
What's the degrees of error for that?
Yeah, roll a
At
critical fail.
100.
Oh, God, yes. Okay.
So, yeah, German. 5 people and a servitor are have just landed in the water near you.
I didn't land in water.
Are you floating
We're-
above it?
Are you hovering?
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah,
4 people have landed in the water. A tech priest is hovering like the Emperor Reborn, and a servitor is flailing.
I use yeah. So I'm using my half action to hover, and then I will use my other half action to start moving. Moving to. I assume I'm behind everybody, so start moving towards them, so I can move like 3 meters up to wherever they slash down.
Okay.
Yes, something along the lines of bullshit and cheating. Yeah.
And I assume I can see all of the. Okay, are they in front of the boat or are they just all around it? Just missed so horribly.
They are to one side of the boat. You could probably reach out and grab the nearest one yourself. You'd have to, actually get your sergeant to steer the boat over to do that. But well, you
Little
can
help,
either
big
roll
man!
fellowship to do that, or you can lead by example.
Can we assist in a fellowship by like being, hey, we could use a hand?
Yeah.
You can.
Joma remembers hearing about how flying people are good guys, so or floating people are good guys. So he might just reach down and pick up the closest one,
Might
and then if
or
asked, he'll
will.
explain to them something to that. Huh?
Might or will.
He will. Oh,
Carnarvon, you're being scooped up by an ogre.
Sweet fuck. Alright then, I will stretch myself out so I can possibly daisy chain to my other companion, just rely on the Ogred's raw strength to haul all of us out daisy chain style.
German, roll strength.
oh Jesus.
+0. Yeah.
Well, it's still
Oh, the college!
Carnarvon and Jackson. Carnarvon is scooped up, and she grabs Jackson 5 around the forearm, and Jackson 5 is also scooped up. All three of you feel the strain on your muscles. Joman from lifting 2 people in full armor and with full combat gear. Carnarvon from lifting a full person, and Jackson from mostly panic. Also from all of the guns.
This is what he's trained for. He's trained his whole life, or the part of life until I acquired him, for carrying my guns. He'll be fine.
As he is set down, he grunts.
Thanks, big
send him
guy.
over.
You think we could grab the others? We got guns. We're ready to go.
That good idea.
I'll give him a pat on the back. Well,
Yeah.
I guess it's like the lower back. I'm not reaching his back. It's not happening. He gets a pat on the back.
All right. Can't save one of you and leave the rest of you. Ors, bring us across. Guess who's next to you? Mechanicus can float herself over.
Again, fucking cheater.
Just
fair.
Stryker, grab my cloak. We're going. He's like scoot off.
Scoot. You're Scooty Puff Junioring, aren't you?
Well,
Totally.
I have giant ass robes, so just grab onto my robes and let's go. Put.
Yeah. Let's get men that blow up friends. Roar. I say after we pick up everyone.
So you're in the process of hauling Ken, and by now Malika has arrived, and her servitor has activated a swimming subroutine and has pulled itself inside.
Boop beep.
All right. I will deactivate
Yep.
once on ship, I will deactivate the maglev coils and slam back into the ground. I have. How many minutes did that take, all in all?
2.
All right. So hang on.
At least 2 if you activated from a short distance above the water. If you activated them really early on, a lot more than 2.
Wow. So I can do this 27 minutes a day. So shave off 2 minutes from that.
Cool. I think you're meant to roll that 2d10 every day.
Yeah, but I just did it now
Yeah.
to see how much I did because I didn't roll it for today. So because it depends on how the thing for it is it depends on how charged up or how powerful my I forget what it's called, but it's the potential coil is for that day.
Is that powered by friction? Charging your
Right,
crystal.
I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes. If anyone wants to get a drink, please go ahead, and please arrange yourselves roughly in the order you're in. Don't worry about any NPCs,
I
except your
just
comrades.
I think we're laid out in the same way.
I just want to say this maglev coil worked out exactly as I wanted it to.
Fucking cheater. Alright, I too will be right back then, and I will fetch a drink and put more music on for the stream. We'll be back in a bit.
Yep, and I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go heat up some water for tea.
Somebody once told me. No, we'll play some more Black Sabbath.
Welcome back.
Still waiting on Stray and Bob, I'm afraid. I'm not going to just be rolling luck die for artillery.
I'm back.
Okay, that's everyone then, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Richard?
Absolutely.
Yay.
So yeah, you're all hauled in, and then there is another awful whistling noise.
No.
Which way is behind? You're in a boat. Yes, southwards towards land.
Jolman is no longer cowering. He is. Yeah, he is just angry. He is looking over the ship, just like big bulging eyes.
Well, there is there is, as you have learned to expect now, or already expected because you know what an artillery is, an explosion. This one, unfortunately, is far closer to the vessel than the earlier ones. While the full complement of the boat survives this, the boat itself is not so lucky. The shockwave through the water goes further than the shrapnel does, so while none of you take any injuries, several cracks appear and several planks warp in the hull, and even one of the steel bands is buckled inwards, rupturing through the main wooden body.
Ah. I'm rolling really badly this session. Yeah. There's no repair. Otherwise, I would put points in that. But tech use is basically the blanket all for repairing, using a thing, as long as it's not like operating a vehicle.
How big is the hole?
Pretty big, but an Ogryn might be able to stop it in any number of ways. Pitch your idea.
Oh my. Oh Lord. The only way I can immediately think of is to try and shove my fist into it to try and block it.
Your fist. Okay.
Well, like unless it's like small enough for a finger, but I'm pretty sure pretty
I
big
thought
means.
I'm gonna be honest here, Bob. I thought you were gonna sit in it.
Is it that big that I could fit my my booty in the hole?
You can certainly fit part of your beauty in there. Your fist will possibly block it up, but no guarantee there.
Hey, Merzendi.
Yeah?
Since we're not going in rounds, can you tell me when I can try tech use again?
We'll let the Ogryn decide what the Ogryn wants to do. I don't think you're going to want to, repair the boat while Choman is, elbow deep
Yeah.
in the hull breach.
Yeah, but there were other things that happened to the boat that I could repair, so. Right? You said there are certain bands.
Yeah.
Right now, the biggest one, Jolman probably will push Malika out of the way and just sit on the hole. Just try and, if it's seriously that big, like he'll try and plug it with like his body part. He he might have been slightly tempted to shove one of another random person in the hole to try and plug it.
All right.
So he's I think if he's big enough to fit an ash cheek, he's probably just gonna try and sit on it. Just
Okay. With a with a firm but flexible Ogren cheek in place, the main flow of water into the boat is halted.
that's my best part.
Oh man, do you remember the Ogren with the most ridiculous ass and only drunk? That was awesome.
Is that an out of character or in character question? Um, in character? So while you were up in the air, descending down, you would have thought maybe 50, 100 meters away from shore at most. Now, there's such dense fog that you can't see an inch. Not literally, but you can maybe see about 5 meters ahead of the boat.
and they just assume it's a commissar in another boat.
Well, I doubt the odds that Leipzig is in the boat ahead of us.
Yeah, it's the oops, sorry, sir.
They won't know. It's
Also, any of you can make either a perception or an intelligence roll.
Oh yeah, I'll make that perception roll with my all of 30 as opposed to intelligence, which is
why did you give me?
modifier.
Plus
Oh.
0.
I cannot roll today. Oh, well, no, you don't understand. This is only war. I'm rolling only war rolls.
So, Carnarvon, you're looking forwards. You're bringing up your scope. There's a whole lot of mist. Barely see anything. And then you look sideways, and you can see dozens of other boats. Even after they were apparently decimated by artillery fire, that's leaving them as spaced out as they are, you can see a good kilometer that way. It doesn't make very much sense now, does it? if there was it's mostly used defensively, but I didn't really give you any chance to roll to resist this, so I will let you roll now. Since she did say so, I will let everyone else in the that is a PC roll willpower.
Okay. Um. Nope.
Your roll has
Roll.
through strength.
No, I was just seeing if I had anything to help me with this, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
I had my stream microphone muted for I don't know how fucking long. Thanks for mentioning it just now,
Oh.
Emery. Dick.
To be fair, a lot of this, I assume it was when you went away that it was first muted.
I think it was
although
only
you
me.
mentioned a lot earlier.
And you guys were
Yeah.
audible, just not me. So hopefully the context is still there. I just now tried a roll to disbelieve because I realized that that's weird. It looks kind of like magic. I wanted to snipe someone, but I couldn't see for shit. Ugh. I just realized I said a lot of words and none of them were heard. Damn it.
Ugh.
Oh.
Kenneth?
You can make a willpower save. Did you?
I'm good at those.
Yay!
The Ogren.
Never
No,
mind.
you're not. The only one who sees through is the fucking Ogren.
God
So,
damn it!
woman who noticed what was up, she looks deeply and sees only mist. The engine seer, purified by the mechanicum, stripped of so much of her weak flesh, peers, sees nothing. The psyker, master of these dark tricks himself, peers and sees nothing. The Ogren, pure and simple in his faith, unknowing and so unwavering.
What
He
mist?
looks, and he understands that the Emperor protects, and so he sees through.
Be my eyes, Yeoman. I can't see for shit.
I think we found who the hero of this story is.
Damn it all.
Quite clearly.
All right, Bob, I'm going to put you on a map. Your tokens are already in position on this map because I wasn't expecting any of you to actually pass that. So ignore the, you'll basically be able to see what your token can see.
Oh, you have to direct us with
you're not in the
words.
right place. So you're about 20 meters from the beach now.
Oh, good luck
Wait,
trying to
you didn't
explain
expect
that
anyone
to
to
us.
pass it when I have a coin flip for a roll?
He was the only one to pass, and he rocked it.
Clearly.
To be honest, I wasn't expect. To be honest, yeah, coin flips are really bad. But yes, German, you can see these two bunkers. They are elevated. There is a hill. This is at the top of the hill. This fortification is at the bottom. To either side of the bunkers, there are similar slopes with similar, albeit smaller weapons. Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh,
Go
that's
ahead. Describe whatever you feel the squad should know.
Yeoman, can you see anything?
yeah. There's big stone buildings. Oh, mini piles of guns
Okay, good.
and tangle wire.
Are there any boats in front of us?
I don't see any boats in front of us, so I'm going to tell him no. No, we be first in.
Jackson, the long lads, please. No, I'm not going to execute people in the back of the head. Okay, Yomam, I'm going to hold up my gun. Can you please point it towards one of the stone things? And I'm going to start shooting at it wildly. And I plant my, like, just the barrel of my gun on the front of the boat and just just let Yeoman be my eyes.
I think I'm actually. Which one would I rather go for? The actual elevated positions, or try and clear the way for us to charge in forward already? Let's see. I know which one I would probably pick.
Probably to you, it would be the closest one.
Yeah, it's the closest one.
Fucking alright.
Alright, yeah.
Roll ballistic skill for me, because I can't aim at anything.
Why?
I was so hoping for a nat 1 on that. It would have been so good.
No, don't worry, that was just war knowledge.
Yeah, this is my.
Oh, it's so close! Can I spend my temporary feint to make that into a hit against someone out there?
You know what? This is you making the shot, even if the Ogren is making the roll. Yes, you can do that for a whole 1 degree of success against the nearest target.
Excellent. And that turns it into 2. Thumbs up.
I
I think I've got a talent for that. Oh no, it has to be in bursts, so no, never mind. I can't semi-auto my long lads, so it's a degree of success.
Well, he can't roll dodge. He's massively surprised.
Yeah,
So he's
expect
gonna
this,
roll
cunt.
damage.
Yeah, expect this shot, fucker.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
The Emperor's with us
Nice.
right now, Yoma.
The first attack does a righteous fury. That's amazing.
So, German, you see the laser bolt fly through, strike the figure in the chest, and then it collapses soundlessly. In response, however, the figures to either side, the bunkers, and the emplaced guns start spraying hellfire towards you.
I take it Hellfire is bright enough to see through the fog.
Each of you please roll a chance die, and then we'll see.
I can only hope that killed someone because I think I've made a terrible mistake.
And it's 1d10. That's.
Yep, 1d10.
I was expecting a 1. Really straight.
Well, leave me alone.
I was so expecting you to just get obliterated by Hellfire we didn't even see.
I really thought that was gonna happen. I was just gonna go and sit down for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna be pretty sad for Jolman to die without.
Pets,
I'll be
1d10.
honest.
You would have taken a lasgun shot.
Oh.
It couldn't have hurt German. It would have possibly hurt everyone else.
Oof.
Well, look at who takes a lasgun shot.
So, I want to set this up. This legendary shot is aimed by our Ogren, fired through my gun at maximum damage, and the result is a huge hail of gunfire from every emplacement. It sails past the Ogren, and the only person to get hit is the fucking Psyker for 10.
Pen 0.
What?
It's
Pen
pen 0, so
Where's
your
it at?
full armor applies.
All right, 7 everywhere. So that's 3 damage to me.
Maximum joy right now.
Unfortunately, the remainder of the Black Watch are not so lucky. The sergeant is in the midst of ordering his men to fire as he evaporates in a cloud of red mist. You're all either veterans or literally make these things. You immediately recognize that this is the after effect of an autocannon.
Huh.
And several other of the several other members of the squad fall to sorry, just to sustained las fire.
Yo, Mum, how far are we from the shore?
Um,
About 15 meters.
15 meters.
It's close.
Yeah.
Close enough to swim.
No. Mm-mm.
Crap.
Yeah. As far as, full armor, 15 meters is a pretty good distance. Unless it's sort of shallow and you can tread, but that might actually still be slower than taking the boat.
Well, I was going to say, like, the water is safer than being in the middle of the death fire. Like, close enough to swim? Yes. Fucking out of the boat! Going! Bye. No. Okay, I guess we have to fucking sit it out. I don't know. I do not know better.
I'd survive. I'm environmentally sealed. I'm just going to become a water engineer now. This is my life.
Okay.
You're a red submarine?
So,
Oh, you moved me back. Okay.
yep, I moved you back actually into the boat.
Mhm. So that way I could actually.
Yeah. That will be where you start unless you decide to jump out and swim somewhere. So, since it sounds like you're not,
Yeah, no.
If you would like to be moved back to try to direct one more shot, you can. But
I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky twice.
I mean, what was your ballistic skill?
20.
I mean, that's 1 in 5. Fucking, and they're between shots. I'm happy to fire again.
You know what?
I'm happy to fire too.
Yeah, 1 hand on each gun.
you're not sure. Say who you are directing the gun at and which gun, and then roll your 20.
Alright. Well, since he can see, I assume will actually be the right skill. Nope. Okay, closest one.
That's war. Ballistics.
No.
Oh, right, for
rolled
picking a target.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's picking target.
Right.
This will be. Winters. Gun.
Kenneth's. Yeah.
Kenneth.
Kenny.
Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't know Commissar DeWitt was here.
Commissar
He's so
DeWitt.
DeWitt? I'm
DeWitt.
mashing lots of names together just then. That's frankly impressive.
No, Commissar de Savat isn't here. Her mother is, though.
Booker DeWitt.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait a second. That's too many names all at once. Oh, another fucking... It's literally identical.
Wow.
That's
How are you
identical.
doing that?
Would you like to spend a fate point to get yourself a hit?
You have a free extra fate point right now.
Me or Bob?
You do, Ken.
Oh, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Totally forgot about that.
Actually, I think we both do.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
both there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah!
Okay, did you just have a
Roll
normal
your
The
las
Emperor
gun?
is fucking with us today.
So it'll just be in standard mode for my triplex gun. So I rolled damage.
yes, please.
Oh my fucking
Another enemy is slain.
for the love.
For the
I
Emperor.
will say I am using the optional rules for troops, elites, masters, which mean that if a troop takes any critical damage, they are immediately killed.
It is the quicker way to handle it in the mass scale.
Yeah. So please roll ballistic skill again.
Blap, blap.
Uh,
No. Yomam's ballistic skill. He's aiming for me as well now.
oh,
Aww.
no. Okay.
I- You know, please mark down another 100 bonus experience. This is Germans.
Honestly, I was fully expecting another 20, another 21.
Yes, I'm not the only one. Alright, sweet, a hundy. Well, we have to do that twice more. Like, another 150 and we've got ourselves some bonehead.
I mean, Bob can already see the encounter.
Mhm.
I've basically designed it to be a quote-unquote hard encounter.
Yes.
Which is immediately worth bonus experience.
We softened them up a tiny bit.
It's a start. I got plenty more rounds.
Can't wait until you guys actually start killing people, because this is gonna be tough.
But, yes, just a couple of seconds later, as German is starting to guide you towards other targets, you emerge wholesale from the fog, and an autocannon shell hulls the boat.
We need 2 Yoma Masters for this. This is no good.
Please all roll agility.
Well,
+0
Well,
here.
I know what my rolls have been like, guys. So
You can float. Never mind.
I made it.
Right. Well, the boat is hulled, and you are, with the exception of Malika and somehow her servitor, all thrown to the ground. Malika is on her feet, but the boat itself is screwed, and you find yourselves washing up against the shore as you come back to your feet. Except possibly Malika, who can, take a single shot. I'll move Malika forwards beyond the sight blocking.
Okay, I was about to say I don't see shit, Captain.
Yeah, I will move you back after you take this one shot. What's the range on your bolt gun?
100 meters.
Okay, so you're going to be in close range of anyone. It doesn't actually matter who.
All right, which one of those guardsmen is actually manning the autocannon? Which one? I'm just gonna shoot the guardsman, not the PDF trooper.
Yeah, the guardsman is manning, the PDF trooper is helping to load.
All right, so because of all of my advances, I'm going to need to take a little bit to figure out what my BS bonus is. So give me a second.
Okay.
For refreshers, what's the bonus for short?
+10.
I mean the threshold, like distance-wise.
Half your listed range.
Excellent.
That's another +10 to BS, right? For half.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
And as he is manning an emplaced weapon and isn't expecting a sudden bolt gunshot, he's not going to be able to dodge. Though
Okay.
he will have the benefit of cover.
Let's
Alright.
roll a crit. Oh damn,
Well,
your
on.
fury even.
It's just that, if you roll a hit against his legs, he gets massive bonuses to AP from Sandbag Wall.
Someone just asked, did we drop an Ogren on people? Actually, no. We did have a drop squadron Ogren. Sadly, he's not here for this session. Presumably, right now, he's landing on a squadron of people and tearing their assholes wide open. What actually happened is, the rest of us, except for the Ogren, are drop troops. The Valkyrie we jumped out of exploded, and we all landed basically next to the boat that the Ogren was riding in. He pulled us all on shore. And then a sorcerer blocked everyone's vision with fog, and the only person to pass the willpower test was the Ogren. So while all of us were going, I can't see shit, Captain, the Ogren was like, there they are. And so he held our barrels and pointed them for us, so we shot people. And that's how we've gotten where we are now.
All right. So just so I'm not bullshitting this because it's a very high number. I'm gonna go down what this is: 10 for my MIU, 10 for half range, 10 for an attack, 20 for my weapon, right? And then 5 for custom grip, and then 2 for my modified stock. I think that's everything.
Yep.
This is a big
So
ass
that will be
57 total.
shit.
The total is 57, I think.
Yeah, that is what I said.
I didn't hear you because
Sorry.
people were
Okay. Please do use your actual character sheet properly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong thing.
That's okay. You've hit the man. Please
5
go ahead
dots.
and roll your damage. You have an additional 2d10.
An additional 2d10, you say?
Yes, as a
Oh
benefit
yeah,
of having an accurate weapon.
and
Let's see, a 60 turns into
Head.
a 6, which is the head. His head explodes. What is he? Head 10
oop,
plus.
I am not on that. Give me a second.
I can be on that faster than you.
That's probably true. Also, sorry, I really did click the wrong thing. I forgot about the hit thing under ranged weapons.
Okay, Stray, please roll 1d10.
Hope for a big number. Yay.
That's not a good number.
Isn't that distance? Oh,
Please
that's
roll.
right.
No, this is direction. Please roll 2d10. Now, if you get a big number, this will be fucking terrifying.
Nope.
Oh! His head explodes, and as his cranium ruptures, the rest of his body catches fire, turns to face the exact opposite direction, and then runs 4 meters before collapsing in half directly before another sandbag wall. It seems behind this sandbag wall is one of the modified Hydra anti-air batteries that was able to take out your Valkyrie.
What an asshole.
I was shooting at the guy who was manning the autocannon because that thing be scary.
Yep, that's reasonably fair. So now I'll move you back and
Is there anyone
Yeah.
there to make a willpower test for getting shook?
I think unless it specifically says that that's what happens,
Yeah.
then it won't. Yeah.
As above, except such as this unspeakably appalling manner in which the target was killed, that any of their allies within 2 meters where the target stood must make immediate challenging willpower tests or fleeing from the attacker.
Oh, I see what happened. I was
Oh, you've read the
accidentally on
wrong
the
weapon.
energy thing.
Yes. As I said, the target ceased to exist in any
Oh.
tangible way, immediately turning into a crimson mist. You don't get much deadlier than this, except, as above, except it was so unspeakably appalling, people near them must make willpower tests or spend their next turn fleeing from you.
I was wondering about
Challenging,
that.
you said, right?
Challenging +0 willpower test. 2 meters.
Basically, what happened is they shot down a boat, and then out of it came a woman covered in golden armor, in red robes with a skull face mask with eyes that glow red and blue, and shot him into pieces. It was great. That's a lot of initiative.
That's a 48 initiative, plus 39. Incredible.
Oh,
They're very fast.
it turns out, guys, that we're actually fighting greater demons. It was a pleasure serving like half a session with you.
I don't think even great demons have 390 agility.
They might have enough unnatural agility, though. Theoretically.
Sort of. Well, they would have to have 145 agility to get you a...
Okay, so then he was secretly Corn. It's fine.
They were high on speed.
Alright. Please go ahead and roll your initiatives.
All right.
Praying that this worked because I just typed the initiative tracker in manually.
Oh man,
I totally forgot to make
Son
that
of a
macro. Let me
fuck!
do.
yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I forgot to make that macro. Let me do it right now.
Did I put a space in? I tried to do that off memory,
God damn it,
which is why I
clicked the
failed.
token, but I guess I talked, so I guess the alt cancels out any interaction I have with my token.
Oh, lame.
I know you said it.
And tracker.
Yeah. He said.
Fucking idiot me. Even I failed. I apologize, Merz. I should know better.
You should.
Why? Okay, now that shouldn't have broken. It's inside the brackets.
You put it outside the
You
bracket.
prick.
Yeah.
Ah. Third time's the charm, my dears.
Hey, I didn't use the macro, but I am making it now. So
There we
yeah.
go. Nope. Fucking.
I have added a lot of you to the initiative tracker anyway, so...
All right.
The first one was.
Oh, well then, I'll just roll and then add it, and then I'll make the macro. So sorry about that. I knew I
Yeah.
had forgotten something.
That's-
It's okay.
Whoops.
I failed. Failed.
Next
graphic.
time.
Why did I go into Stray Finder? I'm in the wrong area.
Hang on, let me do.
Urban Arcana. Who?
I'm glad to see that we all failed.
I'm looking at the difference between.
Yeah.
I don't know why mine didn't do the thing.
Your latter...
On the
that
very last one, the
that
very last one,
should have done it.
it didn't. It was still 0, and I selected on Carnodon. Very strange. You know what? Maybe it didn't work with square brackets. I'm just gonna have to do it.
It absolutely does work with square brackets.
Yeah, 22 plus 4 curvy bracket and tracker curvy bracket square square. Fucking, I have no idea why I didn't hit it the second time, but I'm still selected on my person. Oh well, whatever. Maybe it'll work next time if it does the adding correctly. We'll see.
Hmm.
We may have to do a roll off Stray.
All right.
Initiative. Face.
Just initiative again. Yeah.
Core Sod. Core Sod.
Is that a
and it's
paranoia skill I see?
Yeah, I have paranoia.
Doesn't that put you at a 5 for
Paranoia is +2.
Yeah, so doesn't that put you at...
Yeah, I rolled 1d10 plus 5.
Hey, you put a 0.3 there.
0.3 is
It's
just
still the
my agility
bonus.
modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
it's just
agility
my
modifier
bonus.
doesn't alter your initiative modifier.
Yeah. So just because I have a thing for it, it just provides me a bonus. It doesn't actually add to my agility.
Oh.
It's like
Yeah,
when you use
so-
unnatural agility in that it doesn't technically change your score, but it changes how your modifiers work. So in the case of a tiebreaker like this, you would still say, oh, my agility is only in the 40s, not the 80s that the roll itself suggested.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll 1d10 plus 3 against you and see who goes first. I got 12.
There we go.
Okay, is everyone on the initiative order?
Mhm.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, make Malik a 0.31, and then you'll be ahead. I think we're good. Yep. Descend us, Medea.
Okie dokie.
It worked! Oh, simple maths.
I'll be just 1 second.
More wine? Or is it the result of too much wine right now? I bet the seal was broken, guys.
Or is it both?
It's possibly both, actually. That's the best time to get up a fresh drink is after you need to go because you broke the seal
Yeah.
earlier. All I've got left
Speaking
is
of, I'm
neat
gonna
whiskey.
need some more water.
Yeah, I'm just lots of neat whiskey right now. I don't really have beer money, so I'm just and also, you know, it's you put on weight drinking lots of beer, but hard liquor is
Yeah.
fine, right? Right? That's how it works.
Pretty sure. No, I did fork out for some beer with dinner the other day. It was really nice.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Yeah, I heard a question just after I took my headset off. The answer is indeed both.
Good choice. And I believe Pets is up fetching water. I won't be back. Yeah.
Okay. Well, his turn is in a bit, so unless anyone shoots at him, I'm just gonna.
I'm back.
Yay.
Ah,
Okay.
hello. The hostile engine seer does what hostile engine seers do. He,
Target size is here.
no, he stands where none of you can see him and does nothing that draws attention to himself. Conodon.
Alright, what do my did I see?
What do they say?
Are we like still technically on the boat or?
You are right behind the boat. The boat has been washed up on one side.
Alright.
This is to provide you cover.
Yeah, I
as
was gonna
much
say
as-
I'll keep my back to it and just do the briefy peek over the top.
Okay, then I will briefly move you over the top.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, I can see the two that we blapped. How wonderful. Let's see here. I think I've got best odds of hitting people out of our team, so I'm gonna go for one of the green ones behind partition. I don't care which one. You can pick one at random. I've got maximum range on any of these guys.
Please point
Oh, fine.
out which one.
That one.
It does slightly matter.
Alright, lefty over here.
Okay.
And then...
There are people hiding in the stone.
I got you, big guy. I'll be like, Jackson, the driver again, please. And then I will take aim. Let's see here. 25 and 30 cohesion.
If you hit him in either leg, that's not a leg, so you do hit him.
With 5
And
DOS.
and you completely negate all of his cover.
Sweet. Yeah. I mean, it's failing 4, and also I get 2d10. And I think since I got a bunch of las fucking specialty, that's actually +1 damage per 2 degrees of success, so it's 12.
You did more than 14.
Yeah,
you did more
I
than
really
17
wreck
damage,
it.
sorry. He's dead.
I wreck the shit out of this dude. I get damage from per cohesive person. I get damage for 2 DOS. I reduce dodge for DOS. It's good. It's good stuff.
Alright. And I'll now move you back behind
Thank you.
cover as I assume you duck again.
Oh yes, absolutely. I point out. All right, far left. That's 1 down.
Alright. Do you feel like ruining their day or making everyone feel better? You've done far better than I would expect. So...
Make your life hard. Try to kill us.
Go on and try. I dare ya.
Alright then, which of you have microbeads?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, I got one. I got a microbead.
You're the only one with a microbead. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't. I just double checked the Arkham's equipment. I don't know. I have no microbead.
Weirdly enough, neither do I.
Huh.
You should.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, Crimson's probably.
That microbead, you probably have the radio literally attached inside your head.
Yeah, I know, which is what made me very confused when I was looking over my stuff. I think I might have just missed it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that you, as a Crimson Guard engineer, have access to Vox networks. Both of you please roll a d10 of fate.
Oh boy. Oh, double boy.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't know if it's good in this game though.
No.
One is the worst.
It explodes in his ear.
It doesn't explode, but Jomum's microbead is completely full of inspirational Imperial songs. Imperial
Yeah.
carols, to be exact.
You
They're
just see a
singing the praises of the Emperor's birth, even though the Emperor's birthday isn't going to be celebrated for 41 more days.
you just see the biggest, dopiest grin come across his face and he starts bouncing his head along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is not
That's just
bothered.
what I was thinking.
Microbead gets a brief burst of static, but unfortunately, she can't tell anything about what it is.
Maybe the dead sergeant might have a microbead lying around somewhere.
He might, but he got literally evaporated by an autocannon.
Easier to find then.
Yeah, you just got to find the ear. Or
Well,
this.
literally evaporated. I just meant we just like rustle through the mist.
Yeah, it's just floating at face height.
I will let one person roll 1d10 fate to have the sergeant's microbead.
I'll do it.
Okay. You don't find it. Okay, blue. Oh, sorry, no, regular guardsman. You killed the autocannon guy, you bastards.
Woohoo!
The Hydra cannons roar and kill more Arkhamites.
Oh.
Malika.
Pop over, see what I can see.
Okay, so do you... Perish and Can you see now, or are you still black?
I can see now, and fuck that officer in particular.
Oh, I have full health. I should have -3 here, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry, I moved your tokens across before you took that damage. So.
So yeah, here I did it. Cool.
Okay. Right. You are now actually shooting into as an officer, so you will actually get to dodge.
Oh well.
He ducks behind his cover.
Booger. Interesting gun.
I wonder where that would have hit him. Oh, this is a best quality solo bolt gun.
All right. I prefer the Booger. Really rolls
took
off
away
the
the officer.
tongue.
I took away the officer's dodge. Fuck him up.
Yep. Kenneth, what do you do?
Should I just fire my gun at them, or should I go with the psychic power?
Which one fucks people up more?
Both about equally.
It'd be more demoralizing if you fucked him up with a psychic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitches, we got a psyker too. Fuck you.
Stupid sorcerers and this stupid asshole fog.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump up.
Okay. You can, move sideways if you want.
I don't want to lose the cover. And I guess this guy right here, I'm gonna psychic blast him.
Okay.
No, not my mind hole.
I assume that's a willpower test?
It is indeed. This is gonna be an assail.
Okay.
Oh, I hit a plus. Whoops.
Yeah, you double passed, and that looks like a failure anyway.
Yeah, it is.
It's all ogre.
It's a failure. It's a failure by 6. I can roll a fate point.
Would you like to spend a fate point to do that?
Not this time. I'm not frustrated enough for that yet.
Sensible of you.
Winner's doing his usual thing that he does with psychers.
Red Squad.
And they get Sudbury.
You have pretty much all of you, except for Germans, and only because he hasn't gotten a turn yet, stuck your heads up, at least, so they are going to take some shots at you. Okay, they've got 25 weapon skill, and they're going to aim and then semi-auto fire at you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Wow. To be honest, I wasn't good. I wasn't specifying targets because I didn't think they'd hit anyway. So, I guess I'll just roll 1d3. Carnarvon, you've been shot in the 21, which I believe is an arm.
Bastards. Is it Lasfire or something scarier?
It appears to be a las carbine.
Take a dodge. I have 2 of them since I got step aside like a smart person. Any bonuses because of cover?
No, cover would just provide you with bonus armor.
Oh, I get hit.
Okay. Which arm is the 21, by the way?
21 is...
The right?
The left arm.
Oh,
Is Carnarvon right or left-handed?
Technically right-handed. Admittedly, she's using a two-handed weapon right now because it's a long las.
Yeah, actually it is two-handed, so both arms should be above cover, unfortunately. So that's a 1d10 plus 3 10-0.
If you roll low, I'm okay.
And actually, is that 1 hit or 2 hits?
2.3, so that's 2 hits, presume.
That's 3. Yeah, that's 2 hits.
And
Yeah,
how much
okay.
armor do you have for being behind cover?
I mean, my arm isn't behind cover, but I have 7 armor. This is probably gonna hurt. Ooh. So I mean, actually, that could have been a lot worse. I take 2 damage twice.
Yeah. It could definitely be worse.
I'm down to 9.
Next guy, I'm just gonna say is gonna shoot at Malika. I'm gonna specify targets now because apparently I need to.
Yep, might as well.
we can't all roll like Stray, Merzendi.
True. The 16, that's for 61, that's the torso, which is behind cover. And with Malika's armor, unless he rolls a 10, this is going to do nothing.
I'm not even gonna bother to dodge.
He can roll a 10 and do Emperor's Fury.
Righteous Fury.
Uh,
Because he don't believe in the Emperor. He's a traitor. Yeah, fuck you.
I'll skip on a Lucius gun there, Rob. I don't need another single shotter.
Okay.
What's your armor currently, Stray?
He's gonna shoot at Kenneth.
Okay. My armor?
Oh
Dude,
no!
my armor is 11 everywhere.
AKA the
Nice.
jet.
Yep. But I'm not the Joe Mam who's 13 everywhere. Well, I think 13 everywhere anyways.
Yep, 13 everywhere.
So that's 2 hits on Kenneth, both in the torso, I believe.
I'm gonna
For the
dodge.
40.
Sorry.
I'm not good at dodging, but I can dodge.
Doge. Ugh.
I
You
don't
don't dodge.
dodge.
Oh, you are not great at dodging.
Well, you are behind cover, so you will get a bonus to this, but
That could have been so much worse. Holy shit.
So how much armor does the cover add?
it is a wooden boat reinforced by steel. It'll give you 4 AP.
Congratulations, I took 1 damage.
You say you're 7 everywhere, weren't you? Ooh, that's it. Put a shiver down me.
What?
Good and tipsy.
Well, that was the 3rd guy. There is a 4th guy
Bring it.
who can't actually see any of you. Like, his line of sight excludes the boat entirely. He fires Lasbolt in your general direction. Blue guys! There are 2 of you left there and 1 of you on the machine gun. One of the machine gun has to run away. Your run speed is 18. And the other 2, one will fire at Carnarvon, one will fire at Malika.
Woo! You have Frenzy? I forget what Frenzy does.
Malika, that's a shot towards your legs, which are definitely behind cover, along with your excellent armor. Are you going to dodge?
We got PDFs coming up next, so
PDF
sure.
shoot for shit.
Yeah, but you know, it's going to be the same if I dodge now or I dodge later. So might as well get my reaction out of the way this turn. So I'll go ahead and try to dodge. My dodge ain't great, but see, I don't dodge. No, no.
Fortunately, the last bolt glances off your crimson armor. German.
Yes. Hmm. Do I want to get off the boat right now? Or do I want to go into a frenzy and then someone just point me in the direction they want me to kill?
German smash.
I was hoping to soften up one side before we charged ahead.
All right, so I got to spend a turn like getting myself ready.
That's fine. That'll give us another turn to shoot bitches. I take it everyone else has also been aiming to the left.
No. I've been aiming at the what's his name, the officer, trying to kill him.
Ah, right. Okay.
Okay.
Because taking out the leadership, then mopping up everyone else. It's like the opposite of Dark Souls bosses.
Okay. Is there anyone really close over here?
No, not really. I mean, you could look. You can take a peek.
Just boop you over so you can take a peek.
Yeah. Okay, they're about.
I want to soften up around here. I don't know where I'm pinging, or even if you can see the pings when I do them into blackness. You guys can actually see this, so yeah, I've been shooting over there.
Okay, well, because I asked earlier in chat.
Remove the sight blocking on the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, we've all seen it now.
I've asked earlier in chat if you wanted to, which side you guys wanted to concentrate on. No one decided, so I asked right then.
I think it's because at the point I'd only shot one. I was like, all right, whatever works. I'm gonna continue to try and hit people. I think the ones on the corners are the ones with multi-lasers or autocannons or something, so aim at the next corner guy and then focus on the left with me. It'd be lovely.
Well, I was trying to shoot at the officer. Should I stop?
Is the officer really that scary? I think he's really capable-inable with a Ogren smashing his face hole wide open.
Yeah, it's just I was thinking, he gives a lot of, if he's using a lot of the stuff, he's going to make the stuff in the rulebook. He's going to make him a lot scarier, pumping him up, and if we kill him, there's a chance they might have to make a fear test to break. Of
course, you're right. If he pumps up the jams, we'll be in trouble. Yeah, okay. Continue shooting the officer. I'll deal with his schmuck lords to the sides.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to concentrate on the left then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and that officer, you're right. He could make things a lot worse for us.
And around here. Alright. Please do not kill this guy.
Oh, the closest one? No worries, that's fine.
That one?
Okay, yeah. You can kill this guy, ironically, but if we want to concentrate here.
Okay.
Say that as orc. Just, no, kill that guy. He mine.
You mean Ogren, you bloody heretic?
Same thing. Whatever. Ogren, yeah. Ogre.
Dirk takes offense to that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has less intelligence than Dirk.
Alright.
He does.
German, what's you going to do?
Oh god.
I'm gonna get myself unbelievably pissed. Just like bang my head on the side of the ship. Or on the floor, or just get myself pumped.
Okay, what type of action is it to enter a frenzy?
I can't even tell.
Okay, hold on.
Full round. It's a full round action.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look at what Frenzy does.
Plus 10 weapon skill, strength, toughness, and will. Minus 20 BS int fellowship. German is now going into literally negative intelligence.
I don't even point you with. I guess we can't point you with words. Just push you towards some people to go murder. You're too retarded otherwise.
I am going to suggest that even that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a very bad idea.
He is no longer going to be able to tell friend from foe, other than who is shooting at him and who is not.
Okay, so pushing him, bad move.
Try not to shoot at Joe Mom.
So, just one thing. Unless you have a spore targeter, do not risk shooting in melee with him in there. We don't want the Hulk coming back to wreck our shit.
Yeah.
You say these things about Hulk's mama. Funny thing is, I'm actually quoting a line.
We're
So,
just going to let him run it.
As it turns out, German also took a peek, so the first PDF trooper, mad fool that he is going to try to shoot the Ogre.
That poor bastard.
In fact, he hits the Ogre twice.
Okay.
In the torso. I assume you don't try to dodge.
No, I don't think I can while going
But
crazy.
just crit fish. It's the turn of New Order, anyways. Okay,
Nope.
not like it mattered, anyways.
Next PDF trooper will try to shoot Kenneth.
Oh man, poor Kenneth.
No.
And misses. And next one will shoot Carnarvon. No.
Or will he?
Hostile.
After a whole turn of
agency.
successful shots.
Yeah.
I mean, it stung.
I have to fail at some point.
My face when that ancient seer has a plasma gun.
Oh no. Not quite that scary. Carnarvon, what do you do?
Let's see here. That officer's still standing. Let's see if I can take away his dodge attempt. And also I fuck up people's dodge chances when I shoot them anyway, so give it a go.
Welcome to Elseworld.
I know, right? It's actually pretty fucking cool.
I'm always gonna hit, and they're gonna lose their dodge either way.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Oh no, that couldn't happen until his turn anyway. Carry on.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I mean that's 6.7 degrees of success.
He has his full minus 30 dodge, right?
Correct.
$61 is the torso though, right?
61 is the torso, yes.
Yeah, he could theoretically survive from the arm provided by his cover. He won't. He will dodge roll to the side, however.
Am I able to use a fate point to just fucking say no to that? I can't remember if fate works offensively on NPCs.
No, unfortunately not.
You cannot spend fate on NPCs.
Again, just counter fate him like just saltiness. Can I kill him with salt? Alright, I'm like, well, he
You're
dodged.
not
He had a
DCL.
5% jump.
Yeah, and he fucking made it.
Okay.
Alright.
So he ninja flips to the side, and he does have the Darkwood Grain ring.
I should have
this is a
known,
fact
right. It's good, it's a fun ring, that one.
Yeah. Through your targeter scope, Carnarvon can see him smirking as he moves towards the control of the autocannon, and a whistling sound begins to fill the air.
If one of you could kill him, that'd be super neat, because this is gonna go real bad.
Yeah.
It's actually only a half action to move over, so he can technically shoot this turn.
I'm glad I got multiple dodge actions, that's for sure. Bring it, cunt.
Fortunately. Well, I'm gonna say Rome is a bit late to join this session.
Yeah, an Ogren lands on his head from above. His Valkyrie finally has dropped him off. No, I don't. Yeah, probably not.
That would have been funny as hell, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's now looking at the insides of an Ogren as he is delivered headfirst into the asshole of one.
No, Bob, that's wrong.
That would be a smidge match. Just have to watch the VOD.
Oh.
Oh, wait, he
Red
can
also
open.
does
Yeah!
that.
Roll that initiative. Quickly.
Remy, get in Roll20 and roll initiative. You will be literally dropping in from a Valkyrie on your turn.
Second Valkyrie, bitches. The Ogren one.
Oh God! And then
Oh yeah, it took longer to get here because he's so heavy.
they're just gonna look up into the sky and see another fucking Ogren. And this one,
I'll bring your token across. You can roll initiative on it.
and this one isn't holding. This one is holding a sword. He's holding a fucking Ripper gun.
Yeah, I assume he actually has ballistic skill too.
I do.
Guess what? His character with no guns has hit more often than you're likely to hit this session. You'll have to see it back in the VOD because it's too magical for words.
You said roll initiative.
Yes. Also,
Oh.
Remy, you have
Hmm.
literally just made a liar of me because I said, even if Remy shows up now, it's a bit late. And then you showed up literally 5 seconds later. So
It was hilarious.
It was only a bit late, not too late.
Ah.
And now it's only fashionably late.
no, he's got there's like an hour of game time at most. At most.
I see.
I'm sorry. It is like midnight your time, so I'm sure you understand why.
Yeah, do. Initiative, where are you?
Why does everyone use the brackets instead of /r? This is my question. I don't know.
Because
Why.
then you get the cool square numbers instead of the dice numbers. Like, dice numbers take up a lot of screen. Like, 120.
Oh,
And then you see that dice number, or you just do... Look how little space that is. That is nothing. It is so small.
okay. I will adjust my initiative thing then.
Yeah.
Also, it's kind of spooky that you got 14 both times.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty good at dice.
What the hell? No. Edit, you shitbird.
You just hit the button instead.
I just tried to click on the. I tried to click on the thing to edit it, but it didn't work.
Oh crap! I just remembered something.
What'd you do?
I haven't done the one thing that has been the bane of my existence in
You
every
haven't done the
Roll20
hand tracker.
session.
It's fine. Literally, this time everyone fucked it up.
I
All of
literally,
us.
we
Every
all
single
did.
one of us fucked it up. It's okay.
I have not yet made a macro.
Scout, do you have a stream error?
Do I have a
It's
stream
going fine.
error? I apparently lost like 200 frames at one point, and I think it was when I was loading PDFs in. No, my stream is running just fine.
Emery is saying
Just the audio is gone? Absolutely not. No, my feeds are reading 100% just dandy. In fact, I'm going to make that cardinal sin and listen to my own stream just to be sure. For
I
a few
heard it.
seconds. Sin? No. Okay, yep, everything's fine. It's still there. Sound is working. It's on Emery's side.
Okay, so please fill your token in with everything you need on it. When it gets to your turn, stuff will happen, and you'll be able to pick an insertion point, and then I'll need you to make some operate rolls. Oh,
Operate.
yeah, of course. He has to roll all 5 times. Well, no, I guess he only has to do the 3 rolls.
I still really want him to.
I'll only have him roll twice.
Okay.
I still
Wait.
want him just to land.
Why do I
here.
have why do I have to roll operate?
To jump out of your Valkyrie and
I thought I had a big red
activate your
button that
graph
said
shoot,
press me.
and then to guide your graph shoot in the right way.
It does count
You
as
do.
trained for you.
That, Remy, is what lets you roll it at all.
Yeah. You are trained in Operate Aeronautica. You do still have to make the rolls like all of us did.
Anyway, the officer is going to take a shot. I'm just gonna roll.
Oh yeah, with that fucking multi-cannon. Alright. I mean, you might arrive to see our fucking jamified oh, never mind.
Kenneth.
Yes, it is me.
Yeah, baby. You fucked.
Fortunately, he is actually trained in heavy, so this is going to be at a -20.
Woo.
I know this is a little late, but did we count as trained in Operate Aeronautica for that?
We
I
did because
did.
we're in the drop troop, so yes. And you didn't, but you made your checks untrained anyway, remember?
Yeah. I was just wondering if there was something I missed.
You know,
No, you're
if you're a
fine.
member of the drop troopers, you are trained in it, and he is literally a member. So the Ogre is trained. Don't know how they did the training, but they did.
Right. A massive, like, foot-wide
Goes
hole
right
is
over my head.
torn in the boat, immediately in front of Kenneth's nose.
Hatch.
I know, I'll grab cover.
You still have cover. Just, don't move forwards. If you move a nose widths forward, you no longer have cover.
Also, Rem, you missed a great moment where my maglev coils did exactly what I wanted them to.
Nice.
The whole approach was magic.
Regular Guardsman, blast at the dropships. I'm gonna roll.
Are there any
200 now.
regular guardsmen left? I thought we killed it. It's just PDFs
You
left.
killed one you saw.
Oh, we've still got a sneaky bastard.
If you look near the bottom of the map, you'll see a pair of barrels and a sandbag wall that blocks sight.
I see.
up.
Yeah, it's all darkness here, so I assume it's where the shot is coming from.
They're operating AA, I think.
Right.
Yes. Which means they can just be completely invisible from guys on the ground and still be effective.
Yep.
And effective they are. Another couple of Valkyries explode on high.
Oh no. And then out falls Huck. There. It's fine. Just waiting for him to die.
Malika, your turn. On your turn, you hear through your microbead. Engine Seer Helios's Valkyrie has been hit. Repeat. Engine Seer Helios's Valkyrie has been hit.
Oh, that's bad news.
Do I have the capability to respond?
You do, yes. You also have the capability to do other things.
Is responding a free action?
Yes.
We... Engine Seer Malika, we are moving up to secure the anti-air positions.
Move.
And...
Affirmative, Malika. As first responder, you are designated acting senior engine.
I'm in charge! Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
And that was in... What the fuck was that in? 64, which I think that's just a chest. Yeah, hit him in the chest.
Yep, so he has cover.
So I'm gonna go
He
ding,
does
ding.
not have the double dodge talent, so
So can I roll my damn?
yep, with a bonus 2d10. So I
You
assume
have
the
one.
2 becomes a 6. right, Stretch?
I couldn't hear you. People were talking.
I assume 2 becomes a 6.
Yeah.
So 11, 19, 10, 4.
Do I penetrate the sandbags?
What's X damage again?
Explosive.
Explosive.
Erotic.
Okay.
Exotic.
No.
With the sandbags, he has a total of 11, which goes down to a 7 with the pen 4. 7 against 19, he takes 12.
Fuck that guy.
While there is a massive hole in his chest, he's still up.
Kenneth. Fuck that guy
Yeah,
up.
it's me.
Finish the
He
officer,
shot at
please.
you. He tried to shoot your nose. Your nose.
The most attractive feature of your
who's got-
face.
Yes, it absolutely is. Which guy was it? And who has no guard right now?
The officer
Officer.
behind the big cannon that shot at you.
Scow took away his
Oh.
dodge, and I took away most of his health.
Merzendi, which space is he in?
Does it matter?
For distance, probably.
No, you're in close.
Nah.
Yeah, he's going to be the same distance away from you either way.
The difference between
It
30,
does matter for my psychic powers, though.
32 and 33, really?
It's times. It's 10 times psi rating. Oh wait, no, it's 20 times psi rating. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll just put him in 1 square for a second while you measure him.
Is
That
it-
should be at least like 80 if you have high willpower. I mean, 20 times.
No,
Or-
no, psi rating's different than willpower.
Yeah.
I have a 2 in psi rating.
Oh, right. Never mind. Sorry.
Still, you got a 40 range then. He's fine no matter where he stood.
Yeah, I remembered that. It was. So I'm
okay.
gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a sail there.
Okay.
Where are you sailing to?
Unfettered?
It has to be.
Delightful. I love those
Oh,
words.
And
This is where
and
we all
rubbing-
die to a chaos demon and then Herc drops on its head. Oh boy.
It wasn't
fail.
doubles.
It wasn't
Da
doubles.
da da da.
It wasn't doubles, and it wasn't 100.
Herc. You are coming down from on height. I see you haven't filled your token in.
Oh, wait, where? I mean, I'm sorry, I was a little busy doing something. Oh Jesus, where the? Oh fuck.
Well, that's where your token is currently being positioned. I was hoping you'd have your token filled in, because Herc has this unique pleasure of dropping in basically wherever on the map he wants to.
Assuming he doesn't fuck up aeronautics and scatter.
Yeah.
Or fuck it up so hard he
Please don't
doesn't
land on
make
me.
it.
Please don't land on me. Please don't land on me.
So okay, let me take a look at what's going on here. So I'm assuming.
Please feel free to move your token around the map however you would like to.
So I can land pretty much wherever I want, correct?
Yes. Your Valkyrie, while it was hit pretty much directly overhead. You can land anywhere on this map screen.
As bizarre as it sounds, I would like to land somewhere back here. I'm assuming these guys are enemies, correct?
Everyone who's not on the behind this boat.
And officers, yeah. Yeah, those are enemies.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to try to Goomba stomp this guy and ruin his day.
Which guy?
Officer.
I mean, I could do the officer.
Which
That's
guy
the one
were
you
looking
pinged.
at? No, that was me.
Oh, you pinged it. Yeah, if you could, because he's firing a multi-cannon at us, that would be real
Remy,
sweet.
just move your token, please.
Mm-hmm. Please move it to where you want to drop him.
Okay, so you want to drop there?
Hopefully.
Roll Operate Aeronautica.
Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it.
Please don't fuck me, dice. That's all I ask.
Open strong. Do it once.
Please.
You've already fucked up a couple of Warhammer 40k openings. This could be the one where you don't. Spend a fate. Spend the fate.
Sure, spend the fate.
Thank
You
you.
get two. You got two automatic.
Okay, you could you could just save that fate point for where you could possibly need it more,
Mhm.
and accept the determination of the scatter die.
You could land
what?
asshole first onto an AA turret. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Fine. I'll just save it and hope for the best. Let's see what happens.
Maybe you'll land on the officer directly. That'd be pretty dope.
Okay, roll 1d10 for direction.
I believe in a thing called love. Just roll a 2 or a 3. Damn it! It's the
Roll-
opposite!
1d10 plus 1 for distance.
Oh,
Fuck. Please roll a 1.
Oh god, he just dropped on top of the fucking auto.
I told you! Asshole first onto an AA gun is what just happened.
That's amazing.
No, he missed the AA gun.
Oh, we can't see him. He's
Yeah,
gone.
we can't see him.
I
I
landed
need
on
to
an
make a
engine
dodge.
seat.
roll.
I
Oh,
landed on a
no.
Mr. Toasty. Da 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 da.
Ah, give the engine Sierra plus 10 because it's an Ogren and he's an engine Sierra. He has ways of looking up. You land on the engine Sierra.
Mind if I just move my token to see it for stream? I'll put myself back. I want to view this madness.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was perfect! Wow!
Remy, you've just landed on an engine Sierra. Please roll 1d10 plus 5 impact damage as Herc's ass crushes the engine Seer head first.
This is a good shot. Ah.
Still 8 damage.
Okay, the
Crushing
engine
2, which doesn't
Seer
get armor.
is knocked prone.
That was a strong opening. And I mean, he also saw your strong opening as you landed on his head.
Okay. I will give
Nice.
you a single action. Well,
I'm just gonna
this
lay-
turn, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna lay into this guy and ruin his day.
Okay. You're pretty close to him, actually. You can roll perception, Huck.
Perception.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you'll probably fail, but you get to roll anyway because you're 3 meters away. He turns around to look at you. You fail to notice anything before you have blown him away with your ripper gun. Please roll to blow him away with your ripper gun.
How many shots? Or do you
That's
want me
up
to
to
roll
you.
ballistic?
With the Ripper gun, you need to choose yourself. Yeah, you're making a. How many rounds does he have to do this? A half action or a full action?
He is a half.
Just use a half action. Shoot him dead.
Okay.
It's there. Don't forget, Merz has put handouts in so you can see exactly what you get for combat actions. It's delightful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and... I tried to mook the officer first round. I rolled exceptionally deep and he
Yeah,
got
I know.
plus
I know.
0.5 percentile. So salty.
Yeah, you rolled great.
So I'm assuming ballistics check and then plus what for being this close?
10 for being really close.
I thought, oh.
Wait. Point blank is even more than that, right?
Yeah, I think point blank's 30.
Yep.
So is it?
Yeah, Remy has plus 30.
Okay, dokie.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30. So that's 4 shots.
That is 5 degrees of success. No, 4 degrees of success. Sorry. I
He can't
miscounted.
dodge because he's prone.
He's shooting the guardsman,
Oh, right.
not the engineer. He can't dodge because he's surprised because an Ogren fell out of the sky.
Ah, right.
Like the angry wrath of the God Emperor of mankind.
I don't think 4 degrees of success doesn't translate to 4 hits, Remy.
Oh.
At best, you've got 3 hits, and it's 1
Like,
per 2 DOS.
You were using a Ripper gun,
Yeah.
right? A Ripper gun is single -6. A Ripper gun cannot be used to make semi-auto burst attacks. And a full auto burst is a full round action.
No, full
So-
auto burst is a half action, attack ranged, -10 BS, 1 hit for every degree of success.
Are you sure?
I'm reading it off of the combat actions, it's in your handouts even. Full auto burst, half, attack ranged, -10 BS, 1 hit every DOS.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh, it's the lightning that's full. No,
Lightning-
lightning is not.
No, lightning
Fuck.
is, the only full round ones are like the fucking,
All out attack, like called shot, charge, stuff like that.
yeah,
All out attack is where you give up that rounds evasion to get like 30,
20.
weapon strength. No, it's 30 weapon
Oh, it's
strength.
30.
on All out attack.
Oh, it's 30.
It's
Yeah.
30. Yeah. And then like called shot, you get a -20 to WS or BS, but you can basically call out what point on their body you're taking out.
Super fucking murdered.
Okay, you got 4 hits.
He's paced.
He had armor 7, so that's 9, 2. He's dead. Well, that's -1. That's -8. That's negative a lot. What type of
Solid
damage
projectile.
does the gun do? That's
Spur.
impact. Yeah.
It's a shotgun, yeah.
I've got the crits open if you want it. Where to hit?
The 83, which is a leg.
Right. How much you go over? I assume 10.
Yeah, as but the
Okay.
target screams of agony as such that he drowns out all conversation within 2d10 meters.
So wait, the hit rips open the flesh of the leg, causing blood to spray in all directions. Even as the target tries futilely to stop the sudden flood of vital fluid, he falls to the ground and dies in a spreading pool of gore, and apparently ruins 2d10 meters of conversation. That's so specific. Conversation. If people are
Right.
talking right now, it's really hard to talk over this guy screaming as he bleeds out.
How rude of him!
So rude.
You know what? Remy, roll 2d10.
You're about to
Drop
ruin
from the
2d10 meters
sky
of conversation.
He dropped from the sky and unloaded with a giant automatic shotgun.
Well,
Roll
I'm-
2d10, you said?
Yeah.
yes, please. If he rolls high enough, the enemy officer can't use his, officer powers. He's forced to autocannon you.
Because he can only hit. God damn
He
it.
rolled high enough.
Yeah, they're all deaf. I mean, he can't command, but now he's going to shoot us with a big cannon again.
Scout,
Okay.
you're the hero we need.
I can't. I shot him with my best last time, and he evaded it like some kind of fucking ninja.
Right. Huck, You are the hero all men need. I'm going to... I shouldn't, because this was almost entirely because of your late arrival, but I'm going to award 50 bonus experience just because of what Herc did.
By the way, we're now up to 200 bonus XP.
I'm sorry, did I kill 2 people in 1 round?
You're not
You
the only
killed
one who's
one
done. You
person.
killed a dude and knocked one down.
You are currently on top of an engine seer. He has many mechadendrites. He also has a giant axe. It glows with a power field.
This is still not the craziest thing that's happened to this game.
Oh man, and I reinforced your weapon so he can't like chop it in half.
Well, he can. It just
Well, he can. It's just way, way harder.
It's like a
less than a coin flip.
40% chance of him chopping it in half. 60% chance of survival is how I believe the rule book phrase.
Yeah.
It's better than not being. Of course.
Anyway, red guys. You've all stuck your heads up by now, so they're just gonna shoot at someone. So first guy's gonna shoot at Carnadon. Nope. Second guy at Kenneth. Nope. Third guy at German. Although actually German stuck his head up last turn, so... well, actually that was last turn chronologically before the... yeah. He'll shoot at German.
Uh-oh.
Chronology in turn-based games is weird.
No, not uh-oh. He's shooting at you.
That's good for the rest of your team. Thank fuck they're shooting at you, frankly. Otherwise we're in trouble.
German, you've taken a lasgun round.
Oh,
Yes!
In the 33, which is an arm, are you going to bother dodging?
No. I'm still, A, I'm in frenzy, and B, it does
B,
fuck all that.
it's even if he rolls maximum damage, he can't hurt you.
German, you notice one of your shoulder pads has been slightly warmed up. You could possibly now start frying some bacon on it.
Well, technically they can hurt him if they roll max because of Righteous Fury, but then they just add a critical effect, which would just make him more mad.
Yeah, and the last guy just fires in your general direction.
Also, just to make everyone happy, because I just need to finish up putting like 500 extra XP. Guess what is one beautiful talent I decided to pick up?
What do you go with in the end?
Shoot.
Mighty Shot.
Yay! Mighty Shot's a fun one. I should grab that next if I get the chance.
Actually, I'm going to be fully kitting out solid projectile weapons, so I can eventually get my Ripper gun to have proven.
Neat.
Nice.
These PDF troopers start running uphill. As moving uphill is difficult terrain, they only get up to there.
Do you want me to just try to wreck the back lines, or do you want me to try to join up with you guys?
I'd just go fucking buck asshole wild. You're an Ogre and you have no idea where they're at.
You currently have no method of communication with the rest of the squad.
Alright, so I guess I'm just going to wreck shit on the back lines.
German, what do you do?
I get out of the boat.
Okay. The square that you need to move out of the boat is technically considered difficult terrain. If you are moving like over the edge of the boat, if you want to move around, that's fine.
Okay, I have a lot of. I think I have.
Oh yes, please run into the razor wire. I'd love that.
He has no choice.
I have to move. Well, I can't be. I don't have to be completely retarded about it, but
Because even an animal knows not to run into barbed wire.
I don't know. Have you seen sheep? Those things are fucking stupid.
Sheep
That is
can sometimes run into barbed wire, but then they start avoiding it after that.
Mhm.
I don't know, has he ever ran into barbed wire before? He's stupider than a sheep right now.
He can possibly walk into a barbed wire, realize this is an owie, and then start walking around.
He can't feel owies, he's frenzied. I want you to ball ass through this thing.
How much damage is barbed wire capable of doing? Out of
Have you run into barbed wire before?
me, I have. It's painful. Is it barbed wire or just razor wire? There is a difference.
Yeah, one of
Razor
them
wire is seriously
one of
like
them is-
razor blades.
Yeah, one of them is a hell of a lot more painful than the other.
Yeah, I'd much rather have
Barbed wire.
barbed wire.
Oh, barbed wire any day.
Yeah,
Well-
I have actually run to barbed wire hunting. While not fun, much better than razor wire.
What is?
So we're all in
thing
agreement with this.
here
Barbed wire is a lot nicer than razor wire.
Oh yeah, friendly.
is that I was going to say, and I'm still
Mhm.
going to say, after your personal stories, one loop of it is barbed, the next two are razors.
Hmm.
Ah,
Then barb, then razors, then barb,
Ooh,
then
I'm
razors.
sensing a pattern here.
So I'm not running into that. Is what I am.
You're also an ogre. Pussy up.
Wait, can you jump?
I get that reference, Cisco.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Kick a football spike a
Yeah.
tank trap at one of them. Like just punt it and see if you can kill someone with a tank trap.
He rolls a nat 1, it lands on top of the autocannon and explodes, killing everyone in a
Oh
1d20.
yeah, absolutely.
My issue right now is what is my actual? I have my agility is just 20. So what? And I have sprint, and I'm making a full round run. So
That's
the math there is not really confusing, just poorly worded.
You have the sprint talent, yeah?
Yeah. hmm
And are you doing a run or a charge?
A run, because I don't
Okay.
think I can actually reach anyone.
Yeah, run is good. And they have like negatives to hit you from it, so.
Sprint is full round move, not a charge attack.
No. Sprint does affect the run action.
It does.
Oh right.
So
Yeah. Double the movement.
your agility is 2,
Mhm.
yeah?
Yeah.
So 6 times that would normally be 12.
hmm
You can, for one round, move 24 meters. Climbing over the edge of the boat takes 2 meters, so you've already moved 3.
Okay. That's
Measure out to 21 now.
It's 13, 20.
right. Yep. Right there is 20.
There's 21 is where you can get as far as this corner. Yeah, right there.
That's unfortunate. Because at that point, the left bunker can still shoot at you any close to that, and you are too close for them to angle down that far.
But you are still running, so they do have negatives to hit you.
Yeah.
Mm,
If you sprint
know what?
twice in a row, though, you gain fatigue, so don't want to do that twice.
Frenzied, I am immune to the effects of fatigue.
Oh, fucking hell. Then just gotta go fast.
He's the Borderlands 2 dudes.
Yep.
Is that
Critical.
as far as Jomum can get?
You can get up to here, dude.
that-
Yeah. Wait, one up above that.
Uh,
There you go.
yeah, I'm
that
a-
corner is touching as far as he can get.
Okay, that's good enough. We don't have to measure. We don't have to split hairs over this.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, this guy's
And
dead.
now, green guy.
Yeah, I shot him.
The first green guy cannot shoot German, and as such, will shoot at Malika, as she is big and red and has tentacles, and he doesn't want his butt violated by
And she-
tentacles. No, thank
And she
you.
has a skull mask.
Spooky.
Which is slightly unpleasant.
He doesn't have anything that will enhance his vision. He honestly can't make out that it's a skull mask rather than any other sort of mask.
Aw,
This
but it's
strange-
got glowing red eyes.
You have glowing red eyes and tentacles and red robes. You're spoopy enough as it is. And he panic fires and misses completely.
Shoots his own cock off.
The other two, however, can see Jomum as he is running up, waving a claymore and screaming about the Emperor and bloody murder, and, they're kind of spooked.
The
They're
one-handed
gonna
one or the
shoot him.
two-handed one? I think we were
More
over this
risky
already,
stuff.
right?
They're always one-handed for him. He's huge.
Yeah. It is an upsized one-handed version.
Gotcha.
Never take our freedom.
So it is a minus 20 overall for running, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
First guy misses, second guy... misses.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
Nice.
The enemy engine seer.
Who's being sat on?
Looks up and sees a brown eye
He's
winking at him.
Does he need to make a fear roll for that?
He does not, no.
He's jaded. He's seen buttholes before.
He has transcended mortal fears.
Same thing.
However, I do need to
transcended
move
the
his
fear
off him.
of a 5-bean burrito.
Possibly not. So, Herc feels from underneath him a great heat and then a rushing noise.
Oh, it's the Emperor's might is
And then-
chili beans.
Herc, you need to roll agility to evade a flamer.
I need to roll what?
Agility or evade a flamer.
Oh.
You
It's a
shit
challenging
fire.
agility test.
So does my armor apply to this if I fail?
No.
No.
The
Aw.
first one,
Fate
it
point,
will
fate
apply.
point.
Yes.
Fate point.
Are you going to spend your fate point? I believe you only have one.
Yes,
Oh.
two.
Oh, you have two. Are you going to spend one of your fate points to avoid being flamed in the arsehole?
Yes!
Being on fire sucks. Trust me.
It
Yes!
does suck. It's about the only thing that hurts an Ogren because it goes against your armor when you're on fire.
Because if I get my ass lit on fire, I'd be teabagging this guy until he puts me out.
Okay, so Herc, well, all of you see a huge gout of burning promethium shoot upwards from the top of the hill. Herc, you've jumped forwards off of the top of the engine seer, and he uses his other half action to stand up.
What? What happened?
He's shot a flamer, Herc dodged it,
No.
engine seer standing.
No, my picture just went behind Rems for some reason.
Oh.
Weird.
Musical. Carmadon.
Did anyone else see an Ogren land on... You know what, no, it's probably nothing.
No, I saw it too.
Really? Huh. Regardless, anyway.
I think he's ours.
I think well, I can only hope so. I'm going to shoot that
You
officer over
have
there.
all been hearing a whistling sound.
No, I mean I think it's
No.
Herc.
Oh, you think that's Herc? That's probably Herc. I'm glad he didn't explode and die.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so before you take your action,
Oh, sorry. Yep.
on the last officer turn, I did say you were all hearing a whistling sound, right?
That's
Mhm.
fine. That was only a half action. I intend to get the shit out of there afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Was this at the officer? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minus 15. Sorry, minus 10 only.
That, um... he'll take it. Since that is headed towards his legs.
Okay. Oh, that's a shame it's not much damage then, is it? I mean, it could be worse. That's 11 damage. No, 12 damage, sorry.
And do you get an additional d10 on 2 degrees of success?
I do, sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to put in 1d20. Okay, so that's 17 damage, pen 1.
Right. 17 pen 1 against armor 11.
I think I hopefully still kill him. It was a big shot.
He's an officer.
Hmm.
He's using the critical damage rules.
Ah, right. That makes sense. Energy leg.
So he takes a total of
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What you realize?
I'm in the perfect range for a shotgun to be at its absolute most terrifying.
Oh, wonderful.
Anyway, Remy. Sorry, I need to do some mental maths. I'm sorry. So you're doing 17 pen 1. He has 11 armor. That's 6 damage, yeah.
6 damage.
-2 on the legs.
Ooh. Challenging toughness test or suffer a level of fatigue as his leg is flash fried.
Challenging is +0, so he has a level of fatigue.
How genteel.
Oh, it's a 99.
Yeah. I feel like he should be punished harder, but sadly not. Alright, and I'm just gonna fucking move 4 meters away from where we've just possibly been hit.
Okay, please move.
3, 4. And I will, I guess, like,
So-
it doesn't look elegant, but I'm gonna dive behind the tank trap over there.
I have some bad news for you.
you realize that's water, right?
It is.
And what that bad news starts with is that the blast radius of an Earthshaker cannon is 1d10 plus 10.
Alright. I think I might be about to die. Do I get a dodge action?
You will indeed all get dodge actions, but first off, I need to check what the indirect rules are.
Oh, they also. Oh, they scatter. They scatter bad too.
Hmm.
So they hit their target-ish.
Yeah, they're guaranteed to hit their target. It's just how much.
Well, it's like 10-10. I mean, he could still have landed that on, like, over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, actually, let's face it. It could be within 40 of this thing because it's 10-10. Does he fire backwards? Does he fire slightly back? That would be great.
Hold on. I need to make a ballistic skill check.
Thank you. I like that.
If the ranged attack fails,
Yeah.
or
I think
XXX, For each missed hit, roll once on the scatter diagram. The hit instead strikes the ground at a location XD10 meters away from the intended target in the direction rolled on the scatter diagram, where X is equal to the number in parentheses. So an Earthshaker cannon has a indirect 5. So it's going to be scattering 5d10 meters.
Wait, and I'm 4 meters away from this boat now. Oh no. If he rolls 4 ones, I'm fucked.
Well, let's see.
The damage, however, is
Please,
still
Mr. Officer
1d10.
Sam, fail.
Wait,
still mid-
5, so it's directly right. And now I need to roll 5d10 meters.
to see how far it is.
wait, sweet mother of God.
32.
Is someone dropping an Earthshaker cannon on us?
Yeah.
The guy, like, this officer, like, maybe you can't see him, but the officer who was in front of that cannon, like, in the barbed wire, shot at our boat, but he just basically just didn't take an aim action and was like, funk.
Yeah. Well, he caught, like, last turn, when he did basically nothing and just stood still, he was calling in an Earthshaker round. That roll to see if your like earpieces picked anything up. If you'd gotten a 10, you would have heard Neman Beach, Bunker 1. Earthshaker on my coordinates.
Ah.
Yeah. But fortunately, it missed massively.
It scattered off the table
Wonderful. How
Yeah.
much damage do they do, out of curiosity?
a lot.
Oh yeah.
And let's just put it this way: it would kill
40
Hark.
10 plus 10, pen 8.
That's quite a bit of damage. That might even take
Yeah.
down Jet.
Actually, that would probably make. You know, if you honestly survived a direct hit of an Earthshaker cannon,
I'd be a saint. Welcome
You'd be
to
a saint.
sainthood, Jet. You survived an Earthshaker hit.
Anyway,
I wonder-
that was something that was just happening on his turn. He still hasn't taken his turn yet.
Sweet.
He will take aim at Malika, as she is big and red and has advanced armor, and he will take a single shot at her.
And look at that boo bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't see that under her armor, but
But we all know she's
Well,
got tickle
still.
bitties.
And misses utterly.
just for the
Alright. The blue, the regular guardsman. An Ogren has just landed in their midst. Sorry, Remy, go on.
I'm sorry, I was going to say something funny, but then I decided against it.
Rad.
Okay, so they grab their las guns and rush up to support the engines here. And they're going to be firing these in their highest charge mode. Okay, I do know that last gun there. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you saps.
And they are each going to fire a single shot. So you're in point blank, so that's plus 30.
Plus 10 because
You're a
of my size.
large target, so plus 10. They're firing single shots, so plus 10. But you're arguably in melee with the engine seer, so that is minus 20, I think? Minus 20 or 30.
think it's 30 because it was significant enough that we were honestly concerned about it.
I mean, minus 20 is pretty significant, Remy.
Shooting into melee combat, made to hit a target engaged in melee combat are hard, minus 20. Page 253 of the core.
By the way, I love the shadow effect, not gonna lie. I love the shadows.
Oh, what, lighting?
Yeah.
So the first guy completely misses. The second guy... actually misses even more. And actually, his gun is jammed.
How did you miss?
Bullets are afraid of Herc.
Well, the second guy, to be fair, his gun doesn't shoot. It goes...
They're afraid of my rippling muscles. And the fact that I'm about to unload it.
Alright, here lies the question. Do I run up, or do I try to kill, finally take out that officer?
We're safe. Fucking pew pew away, I guess.
I think he only called in one round, and I'm gonna gamble on that, so... Watch me gamble and lose. Did he already take his dodge this round?
I don't believe so.
Oh yeah, he just soaked it to the leg, I remember.
Yep. And he will dodge that because it's a massive bolter.
Where did I hit him at? 53?
Torso.
Torso again.
He doesn't dodge.
Fuck that guy.
I'm just gonna give him the little X icon because he doesn't really have any chance of survival.
Okay, I won't roll for damage and then my other thing then.
Please do.
Okay, then I will. Let's find out what happens. And then 2d10, right?
Yep.
I mean, if he explodes, then also that cannon explodes, and that's kind of scary, actually.
Then that 4 becomes a... what was 6? Is it still 6, or is that counted under degree of success? I don't remember.
You've already passed the 10 plus threshold for explosive chest.
Okay. Whoa, what just happened?
So
Life happened.
Since he explodes, the Vox set he was using to call in artillery explodes, and the autocannon explodes.
Are these guys within range of getting damaged by the explosion?
1d10 meters.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually quite far.
Yeah. Also, his gore, his blood and gore also travels 1d10 meters.
I'll
blood!
make it same 1d10, so Malika, please roll 1d10.
Roll high, roll high, roll high.
Don't put pressure on me!
Turn this field into a Slayer album.
9!
Oh, fuck yes!
Please roll 1d10 plus 5.
Ah!
They take no damage from it, but they are fucking scared as their CO has just turned into blood mist. Blood
everyone
mist
in
which
the...
is just painted them.
Actually, they have to make agility tests now. Challenging agility tests, or suffer -10 to weapon skill and ballistics for a round as blood fouls their sight.
Oh, I didn't even think they got agility tests.
Yeah.
I was just gonna go with them getting that penalty.
No, they can cover their
They get a
faces.
test. They get a test.
They can say versus. They fail.
Nah.
No.
Yay.
Now, oh, I remember what I was going to ask earlier. If I unload in full auto, it's not just on one person, it can also be in people in an area, correct? Something like that?
Correct.
Ah!
And they should be close enough for your
But
scatter to take effect.
we'll get back to that on your
Yeah.
next turn.
Kenneth!
Kenneth.
Okay, who am I? Who should I target? Those guys in the blue there?
We're heading up. We're gonna try to wipe out the dudes on the left and move forward.
Dudes on the left, the green.
Yeah, green on the left, and then move forward.
Should I even attempt psychic at this point, or should I just fire my gun now?
Which one has a higher chance of hitting?
I think probably my gun.
I don't know. I'm eager to see a psychic power eventually come off, but you know.
I want to see success.
You want to see Perils of the Warp?
What?
Yes.
What do you take
100%.
me for?
I was talking to Sko, but yeah.
I can guarantee that I want to see Perils of Warp.
I'll do it.
I like the cut of your jib.
What power and who are you targeting?
Or this guy is Sail.
Okay, and unfettered?
Unfettered.
You can't hear, but I'm clapping right now.
Oh, sweet God. Please don't fuck
You
up.
succeed!
You did it! Yeah!
Unfortunately, it's number 3 degrees of success, so he doesn't get pushed.
Does he get any roll to resist anything from the damage?
It's not opposed, so I don't think so.
No, only another psyker could be able to do that, because you're not trying to take over his mind or anything, you're literally just blasting him with force.
Well, unless he has a specific talent that lets him always evade with willpower.
Yeah.
Unless that's only in
Yeah,
Dark Heresy.
Deny the Witch doesn't exist
I
in this
don't
system.
remember. Fair enough.
1d10 plus psi rating, that's what I rolled. In pen of 2.
Pen 2, so does suggest it goes against armor, so my 5 damage. He
Something.
is moderately hurt.
Nice, fuck that guy.
Herc.
Alright, now to the real hero of the story. Come on.
Full auto burst. Unload on the engine seer and the unfortunate schmuck behind them. And the wonderful thing about scatter, for every 2 degrees of success, the fire scores another hit.
Is that all?
It used to do more damage, but I think they eliminated that.
Oh well.
So, you know, if he gets 4 degrees of success, you know, it's 2 more damage. It's great. I think they did that because they didn't want everyone to be shotgun toting in the game.
Yeah, because shotguns in the original Dark Heresy were actually pretty OP, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Dark Heresy First Edition shotguns were amazing.
Literally, they were the...
So, full auto burst against the engine seer and the guy right behind him. Please go ahead and roll to hit. You've got a plus.
Oh.
You miss. You lower your rubber gun, you blast away, and nothing happens. Also, you wouldn't have even had the plus 30 from point blank range because you're actually in melee with the engine seer. And as you're in melee, you get no range bonus with him. Alright, now, red guys, who do you see? You see Malika and Kenneth. Two will shoot Malika, one will shoot Kenneth. The third will be sad and will actually just move over to a different firing position now because nobody's moved into his line of fire. Yep. First guy against Malika. Nope. Nope. And guy against Kenneth.
I do deeply apologize for messing that up.
Oh dear.
If those shots landed, that would have been awesome.
And dodging.
Okay.
Hail no.
Well, that is 2 hits against torso, so he's probably going to do very little damage.
You do have an advantage. You are standing next to someone with medical mechadendrite.
Hooray.
Go right up that
Prolonged
asshole.
death.
Oh, you're so fine.
Neither shot does any damage, does it?
The second one, I only have 7 armor and everywhere, so.
You're behind 4 points of cover.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I have cover.
Yep.
Y'all can't see that, can you?
We
I
can
see
see
it fall.
anything.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah.
Sorry, I think I know what I'm doing.
Alright, these next 2 blue guys, I'm gonna roll willpower on. And the second guy? The second guy is fleeing, but the first guy is using his full action to move over to the autocannon.
These fuckers.
I'm just kind of tired of the beach at this point. I'm probably just going to charge up to the left.
Can't you cut through that razor wire down the middle and make everyone else's life easier?
Through the middle, in front of the autocannon?
Fuck yeah, I'll kill that guy.
With what melee weapon?
She's got plasma
I have
cuts and
utility
shit.
mechadendrite. They literally have like plasma cutters and stuff to rip apart and repair entire like vehicles, and they're used to repair Lehman Rust tanks, for Christ's sake. I'm pretty sure I can just wave them at a couple little bit of barbed
Fair
wire.
enough.
Yeah.
German, what do?
Not gonna lie, every time I hear your name, I hear German.
Yes, me too.
His name is Yorman.
Herc.
There's no easy way up this wall, is there?
No, that is... hold on, let me use my measuring tool. That's about 10 meters up in the air.
That's what I thought.
You can climb that.
Being
You
that
can certainly roll athletics and try to climb that and force your way through a gun slit. But
I'm
that's
terrified.
literally the
giant
only
arm.
Here's Yeoman!
What you should do is just get up to it and just roll to reach in, grab him by the head, and throw him out.
Yeah, you can't fit those windows, but I bet your fist fits through those windows.
Grab him by the boy pussy.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Hey, Scout, we could just keep killing everyone who goes up to the autocannon.
It's worked so far.
Eventually, they're gonna run out of dudes.
It's a really big cannon. They definitely want to run to it every time, right?
And then every time it's like the first time I just killed the guy outright. The second guy survived simply by virtue of having a bunch of wounds.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
I'm honestly sort of tempted to try and crawl in, but I'm...
Would Jomum do it?
He's angry.
He's
hangry.
very angry. He is.
So, yes.
Yeah. All right.
I'll
That-
give you a +10 to your athletics test on top of whatever other modifiers you have. Just to climb in.
Actually, I think that just equals out the. I get +10 to strength, and then you gave me the +10.
Oh,
So-
do you not have athletics trained?
Oh, it is trained. It is trained. It's just that's it. I don't have any other bonuses to it.
So you've got a total +20.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. That's.
go ahead. Roll.
Oh.
Would you like to spend your actual fate point?
Do it.
Because I think you still have your fate point.
I have one fate point.
Would you like to spend it to get inside the bunker?
Do it.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
I know. But I'm fairly certain when I get in fairly soon, I'm just going to be blasted. Like eventually they will get through my armor and I'm going to die. And I'm going to need that fate point to not die.
No, see, you burn that, and that's different.
Oh,
Well,
that's different.
If Carnodon just keeps if she just keeps shooting the dudes in the window, eventually they're gonna run out of dudes in the window. And if I just keep shooting the dude on the autocannon, they're eventually gonna run out of dudes on the autocannon.
You know what? Yeah, screw it. You know what? I'll spend it.
Didn't the autocannon already explode?
Oh yeah, the autocannon explode. What is he
Oh,
getting
yeah.
on?
Oh, good point. Yeah.
He just pulls another autocannon out of his asshole.
He's moved up there and is presenting a last carbine. Sorry, because I can't put the X on things on the map layer, I completely forgot about that.
That is what the paint tool's for.
I did it for you, bro. I
Thank
got
you.
you.
So you've climbed up. Would you like to move yourself actually inside? Bob? Or can you not?
Hooray.
Is the window too
For once, though.
I did spend my fate point to climb up to it, I guess. Or is that what?
I'll just move you inside.
Okay, yeah, just to make it easier on everyone.
Well, yeah, that and I think your actual move distance would let you get properly inside, right? I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Anyway.
all of these guys they're going next too. Oh god.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3,
There's a
4, 5, 6, 7 willpower rolls I need to make. They have a 20% chance.
Nice.
It's gonna be a pants shit factory in there.
Unlike normally, I'm just gonna use the /R.
Yeah. Wow.
More than
Four
half
guys.
of them snake.
That's impressive. Also, quick query: how long will the session be going yet? It's late.
It's gonna be ending pretty soon. I
Cool.
don't really want to end it mid-fight.
No,
but,
understandable.
If it goes more than another half hour, I will.
I mean, I don't
Okey-dokey.
got work tomorrow anyway, and that'd be at 4 anyway.
Well, does anyone actually have time when they need to go?
I don't have a time when I need to go. It's just down to preference mostly because I want to eat food before bed.
Mm.
It's fine. It's fine. I can hang in there another half hour. That's dandy.
Bob, Rem, any objections to going to 2?
I can crank it.
Yeah, fine.
Rock and roll.
Cool.
I'm annoyed how many of them succeeded that roll. That's fucked.
I know.
I want him to run up there and then all of them to shit themselves and run.
Unfortunately, the other four, keeping themselves calm, shoot the Ogren in the face.
Wait, which Ogren?
The
Jomum.
one that
Yeah, man. He's up here somewhere, you probably can't see him, but he went frenzy, ran around the razor wire, and then climbed a wall and into a building occupied by soldiers.
You know, I have Frenzy too. That might not be a bad idea.
Don't do it yet.
You have to stand still for a full turn.
The closer one is plus 30 for range, plus 10 for size, plus 10 for aim, and then
Yeah, they
type of
shouldn't.
shots.
let's see how much damage this actually does to him.
Yay.
What was his 13 armor?
14 now.
Oh boy.
They even do
Can-
14?
They can roll a 10.
True.
German, I think you said you can't dodge while
I
you're
can.
frenzy.
Yeah, I don't think I can dodge, parry, retreat, anything that could be.
So that's 2 degrees of success. Unfortunately for this guy, I think that's only one hit on this type of roll. And it does nothing. Next guy.
That does nothing against me naked.
Same. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, it should do.
Same.
You have 7 armor. I was gonna say, if you don't, then you've done the maths wrong.
Next guy misses. Next guy.
Ow! The broadside of a barn is swinging at them. What the
They're
fuck?
PDF troopers and they're scared. Even if they're holding their ground, they're still scared.
You remember fighting PDF troopers? You know how
It's
good.
true, they
how
are
good this
super
goes.
trash.
The next guy,
Wow.
however, drills German with 3 shots.
That's
Uh-oh.
fucking excellent. That's a crit. He's the one hero they needed.
But is it the hero they deserve? Apparently not.
No, none of that hurts.
All 3 shots, however, glance off his armor. Right, the enemy engines here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Climbs into your asshole like a gopher.
The Omnisire rejects your existence. Flesh construct.
Oh, yeah.
That's disconcerting.
The Emperor doesn't like your face.
What's that?
So he aims.
Was that Patrick
he
Warburton?
Single attacks and you're large, so that's total of plus 30.
I want to see Patrick Warburton playing Ogren now.
I want to see Sean Bean play an Ogren. And a Ratling. And an Imperial Trooper all at the same time.
Right,
Starring
Henry,
Sean Bean.
are you gonna try to dodge? Or parry, or what?
And they're swinging what, a power weapon?
A power axe.
Borg.
You know what? Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
try to.
parry?
Don't parry a power weapon.
I'm just gonna. Nah, I think I'm just gonna be a man and tank the hit.
That's what we like to hear.
If you're sure.
That's what we like to hear. Now we know. Now we know.
0
So
fucking
that's
damage.
10 pen 6.
10 pen 6, so.
1?
Three damage. Congratulations.
Show me what you got.
And behind the engines here, it's servitor.
How does Righteous Fury work?
On a 10 for damage, you roll 1d5 on the crit table.
Oh.
Carnarvon! Oops, I accidentally double clicked. Carnarvon, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna fucking lay into that next guy.
Which is the next guy? Sorry.
Blue boy, like, by the destroyed turret.
Okay. 30 with no bonuses.
Minus 30.
Minus 30.
Yep.
Oh.
He can't dodge.
He would have done if you hadn't given him a minus 30.
You better believe it. That's
It is in the leg though, so he does get some armor, so I am gonna need you to roll.
okay, that's fine. 10. I'm gonna turn that
He's
5 into an 8. Yeah, he's dead.
He could have only survived if you had rolled like ones on all of those. Pretty much.
Yeah, he actually took 30 damage, pen 1.
Yeah. So the surviving 2 guardsmen are going to well, one of them is going to move up and attempt to bayonet Herc.
Wow, that's daring.
You know, actually, he's got better odds of bayoneting than shooting. He's going to also move up and bayonet Herc.
So, just for records, are these solid walls or what are these?
The walls around you are sandbag walls.
Okay, but are they hard enough that if I smack a guardsman into it, are they just gonna pulp when they hit, or is it like a
They're
soft squish?
pretty solidly laid sandbags.
Oh, good to know.
If a group... Oh, you do actually have a comrade, so they only have plus 10 to their chances to hit. But they are moving up, they're bayoneting you. I've got a 36 weapon skill. Plus 10 from single attack, plus 10 from size, plus 10 from going up. Just a plus 30. First bayonet misses somehow. Second bayonet also misses.
Congratulations, boys. You cannot stab the broadside of a barn.
Welcome to me. Welcome to me running only war, Merzendi. Now you know.
Yeah, I almost killed Kenneth. I'm happy as it is.
To be fair, Pet's almost died to Stray as well. That's just how this goes.
I just have one question, and you're gonna hate me for it. How many rounds has this been? Do you guys know? Because I wasn't keeping track of my ammo, and it actually does matter for me because I only have 8 rounds. So
You've used them all up, then it's been like 8 rounds of shooting.
has it? Okay.
Actually, wait, no, I think it's been 6.
I'd say it's been 5.
That's what I would have said, but I didn't want to. So which one, Merzendi?
Since I think it's been 5, I'm gonna say it's been 5.
Okay, I have 3 rounds left. Because I kind of decided to steal Scout's idea because it was much better. Should we move up to the left and just like charge in so we're not getting pelted by these guys on the right, and then assist our Ogren friend?
I think he's got it. Let's go to the right. We'll be fine.
Alright, so all these guys have been taken out here. You know what? She's just going to try to peg this last guy before turning her attention to the right. The guy with like half of his health missing. Blech.
Okay.
Missing.
Meeting.
Half of his health is missing. Actually,
Please roll to
she's
hit.
gonna, with all the damage it does, she's gonna go for the guy with more health to the left of him.
Okay, please roll to hit.
That's gotta be demoralizing. A fucking angry Ogren pours in through the window and resists all forms of harm, and then just one of your friends just goes down to a laser bolt in the head. You should really kill him.
Oh, that's not a laser bolt.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not shooting laser bolts at them.
That's fucking true. You could explode the shit out of them with a good hit.
I literally have to roll 100, and even on 100, my weapon doesn't jam. It just doesn't fire.
He does have a dodge, actually. Do you have
Yep.
anything that reduces dodge chance?
Oh no. I just have a ridiculous ability to hit people.
Like out.
He fails. You hit him in number 27, which is the arm, which is not protected by his cover. Go ahead, roll your damage. You have your bonus 2d10. There is. I don't think there is, Bob. No.
Okay. So I have to just declare a dodge action or a charge.
Turn one of those 2s into a 4, Stray.
What else can do?
6. 15 pen 4. He's dead.
How much over? And would you bonk him, buddy?
15 pen 4 in the arm. That's like he has 7, so that's 2 over.
Alright, just a stunt, haven't whatever.
I got your back, Bob.
Yeah.
Because I can't see completely in there, so I don't know how many people there are. So after this, I'm gonna be switching my attention. But yeah, that guy's fucked, and you got like half dead guy that I can see.
Kenneth.
To the right,
I'm
Kenny.
gonna try that guy because that's what I was hitting before.
Gonna try to what?
He's gonna shoot the
The
right.
half dead guy.
Oh, okay.
Skull's got- I'm gonna go with another psychic blast.
You just want to psychic this guy to death.
Yes.
Are you gonna do it fettered?
Hell no.
Only
Oh my god.
Only
You're- so
pussy's
you're-
fatter.
So you're burning your candle at.
Nice.
So you're burning your
So-
candle at both ends.
Oh, and that pushes him 1d5 back away from me.
Point at which guy again? Sorry.
Half dead dude right here.
Okay then. Roll your damage and your pushback, right?
He's going this way, by the way.
Yep.
I have to listen to some Slayer while I'm making breakfast grilled sandwich.
Well, you know what? That's just enough to kill him.
Hooray!
Ragdoll his body off into the distance.
Huck, the enemy struck you and it invoked the name of the Omnissiah. What do you do?
I'm gonna smack him with my gun. Tell him the Emperor doesn't like their face.
I hope his primer is a pop-up book as well.
It is.
It turns out we're the heretics. Oh no.
Oh.
Ah.
Your feeble gesturing does not concern me, flesh construct. Red guys, there are 3 of them. None of them can see Carnarvon.
Damn right.
Well, to be honest, there are 9 of them, but 3 of them could possibly see anyone. None of them can see Carnarvon. 2 shots at Malika, 1 shot at Kenneth.
I'm still pretty sure it's going to be Pets who goes down first.
If he gets,
Yeah.
Malika, you're hit.
since there's just these guys left, I'm just gonna dodge for the hell of it because I don't know which one is gonna do which. So nah, why the hell not? I've only got a 30% chance, anyways. Hey, look, I dodged.
Woo! Only straight
Malika,
rolling
you're
only
not
war. You
hit.
can always dodge.
Kenneth, you're not hit.
Surprising everyone.
Blue guys, there's literally 1 of you left, and you have. Actually, no, there are 3 of you left. 2 of you are on heavy stubbers and haven't gotten to do anything this entire fight.
Sounds like the war is going really well out there. All the screaming.
I hear a lot of screaming and so much firing guns.
One of them rallies. Well, the one that was running away rallies. The other 2 have seen literally nothing. Actually, except the guy that can see through a bunker window. An Ogren has just climbed through a window. I'll make him do a morale roll.
Just barely.
He's fine, but he can't bring his heavy stubber around to fire at that angle. The guy on the eastern flank is fine. Blue is fine.
Blue is fine.
Jomum, you're in a bunker. You have a sword. 2 men still stand against you. What do you do?
So I could just charge into this dude.
I believe so.
Okay. I mean, I have to attack the closest. That's the reason I specifically this guy.
Must move at least 4 meters.
Oh well.
Charge through him.
Yeah, I can't charge, so that's not the plus some would say number. Like 30.
It's not plus 20 or whatever it is. It is plus 10 though.
It is? Okay.
Yep, it's plus 10 on whatever your normal stuff is.
Is that taking into account being in frenzy?
Nope. Just move up to him and then single attack him.
Okay.
That's a good shot. Swing.
He'll.
Nice.
You know, he's a trooper. You cut him in half.
Nice.
Tries to parry and it just destroys him utterly.
Right. Remaining green guy in there. I'll have to do a morale roll. I'll have the other. Yeah, the green guy that's just seen everyone else that was standing die will do a morale roll. And the green guy that has seen all of the others flee past him will do a morale roll.
And now he thinks there's a psychic Igrin in there too.
Right, so running.
A psychic Ogren.
Does he
Good
jump
God,
out of
that'd
a
be-
window? Dude.
That'd be terrifying.
He's running. And now the 3 rolls to rally.
They've got good willpower, from what I understand.
20.
Yeah, that's 20, bro.
Yes, the terrible willpower. They're PDF shitlords.
I meant the Ogrins.
Oh, yeah, I do. A frenzying psychic Ogren would be pretty spoopy.
Well,
One of them is rallied at the door, the others are fleeing, and unfortunately for that guy that just rallied,
I actually can't see him, so he's in luck.
see, that's fortunate for you, but he's just seen a destroyed autocannon, so I'm gonna have him roll again.
Nah.
Green are all fleeing. I'm just gonna mark them all with. I'm gonna delete them all for now, as they're either going to die or flee altogether.
Poor bastards. That last one there who nearly stuck it out could have gotten his commissar badge by shooting someone as they ran by him and rallied them.
Yep, but then he saw his superior officer blown to bits, the autocannon blown to bits, all of his comrades blown to bits. Anyway, it is now down to this engineer who will try to ask Jomum a question. Not Jomum, Herc, sorry.
Did you just make the ask them a question pun?
It's a
Yes.
good one.
It's a good one.
It's a classic.
Okay.
And he misses. Alright. Carnarvon, you can see one of the bunkers is just fleeing in complete disarray.
Well, apparently I can't be shot where I'm at, so I'm going to start shooting some people because I can see them. Well, I can see two of them. I can see a dot for it belonging to another one. I'm not going to count that as visible.
No, that one does not count as visible.
I can see his red dot. I know he's there. No, okay. I'll shoot the other two though. That's fine. Or more likely, I'll shoot the first of the two.
Can they even dodge if they can't see you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they have negatives though. -30, so they can't.
It's only a -20, isn't it?
-5 for every DOS, and that's
4 DOS.
oh, of course, -20. My bad. No. They have a 10 percentile.
No.
Ooh, that was close. 9, and since that's 4 DOS, I get 2 to 10. You can change that to
Where did you
4.
hit him? You hit him in the 74, which is a leg, so that's protected by armor. But changing that 3 into a 4, that
and then
is
2 DOS as
20 pen 1.
22 pen 1. I've also got a bonus for cohesion and a bonus for thingamabob.
You kill him outright.
Yeah.
It's all of -2 though, so not anything interesting.
Because of las weapon mastery, it's +1 damage per 2 DOS, so it's 23. Ooh, exciting.
Nice.
It's still nothing
Yeah,
interesting on
yeah,
critical damage.
Yeah, no, legs are never fun to blow up.
Next is guardsman who will try to bayonet Herc. Herc, a bayonet is coming for you. What do you do?
I pay no attention to the tiny blade.
Okay, now I have to check what damage bayonets do.
I think it's the same as a knife.
Yeah. Is it a chain bayonet by any chance?
A weapon with a melee attachment counts as a spear in close combat.
Okay.
A spear is 1d10 R pen 0, so they're just rolling a d10 seeing if they just get a 10.
I was about to say,
No.
no damage.
No.
Poor
Malika,
bastards.
starting to break apart. What
So-
do you do?
Here's what I do. I have been shooting in this direction the entire time, and now I just slowly turn with my smoking bolt gun and raise it and try to hit the guy in the middle.
Try go for the guy further on. I can't see him. I can hit one in the middle.
Oh, okay, I'll get the guy further on then.
Thank you.
Wow, I'll try not to get 100.
That would be appreciated.
I
I
can
mean,
see
I'm not in
this
the
guy
explosion
over here.
range. There's a guy over there. Oh yeah, I think I can
no.
see the flicker of a green.
It doesn't matter even if I rolled 100. It wouldn't do anything. This is a best quality.
Oh, okay, rad.
Like in fluff, this would like have a bunch of engravings and shit on it. 5 degrees of success.
Do you have anything that reduces his dodge chance?
Nope. I just always hit. Pretty much.
He
Hey,
does.
look, he did it.
Nice.
Need to remember to take away my how much.
I forget. Isn't there a talent that reduces dodge?
Yes, there is, but it's on las weapons.
Alright, Kenneth.
Now, proven means it hits for a minimum of that amount, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch my gun to burst mode and hit the guy that has no dodge now.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
switching it to
burst mode's
is
awesome.
a free action. So roll that.
I'm in cohesion with my guy. That's a plus 10, right?
5 usually.
Oh, 5, right. It's plus 10 also with my custom grip. What's the modified barrel do again?
It's +5 with modified grip, bro.
Yeah, plus
Custom
5
grip and comrade combined plus
Oh,
10.
okay.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else here I'm missing.
I think you're in close range. Would you like to take an aim action?
Yep. So there.
That's plus 30 so far. Are you doing a single shot?
Yes.
Plus 40.
Okay.
I thought it
Are
was
there
doing
any
burst.
other mod? Shut
Yes.
up, Stray.
I don't think
He
so.
he has a triplex las gun. It's stupidly named and has stupid setting names. It's like for this,
Yeah.
just let me work out what his mods are. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any talents that improve your chance to hit?
Nope.
Do you have any other mod? Do you have any other customizations or upgrades on your gun?
I have a modified barrel. That's about it.
I don't believe that makes any difference to hit, so
Plus 40.
yep. Yep, and he has no chance to dodge, so please go ahead, roll your damage. I believe it has more than pen 0 when fired in burst mode.
This is why I have the tab open.
No, it doesn't actually.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, just proven 5, felling 4.
Do I get any extra damage for hitting with 3 degrees of success?
Yeah.
No, it is not an accurate weapon.
Oh, okay, that's precision mode then.
Yep.
That's a shame.
I guess burst mode is good for like the horde of squigs as opposed to soldier dude bros.
Okay, now I know.
Huck! Would you like to actually do some damage this turn?
I would like to try to. And I'm gonna try smacking this guy and see what happens.
That guy. Okay.
And companion gives what? And I do apologize that I don't have a companion token for some reason.
+5.
We're just not worrying about comrades. About where they are anyway.
Everyone else has determined that their comrade is mute.
Lance Borkins may or may not be mute, but he makes
Lance
barking noises.
Borkins has only growled so far.
He may bork occasionally.
Yeah, he may bork.
Alright, guys. They've inflicted 0 casualties since you reached the beach. There are no longer shots coming from the other bunker, as they do have men to see, and they also have men to see that the autocannon has exploded. They need to make willpower tests.
And their men are being executed.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
When that booty hits the bone.
1 success. It's the injured guy that succeeded, you guys.
Yes.
Since that doesn't break a route.
I'm just removing the rest of the red guys, as that is totally out from the rest of them.
Look at that one guy rolled a 99. He definitely shit his pants.
There's a diddly brown trail.
Right, now down to the blue guys.
Me too.
I mean, I can pulp these guys if I can actually hit them.
So... yeah, they are now just seeing, like, even the guys on the flank, heavy stubbers, their comrades flee en masse. So... I'll roll 3 more willpowers. And they are also fleeing. So basically, if if Herc can kill these 3 that he's fighting, you've just cleared the beach. For now, German, what do you do? Hello?
Hello?
Huh? Oh, me?
Yes,
Sorry,
you.
I blanked out for a little bit. I heard
It's
Herc.
okay. I do it all the time.
Yeah, I heard Herc, so I immediately assumed it was Herc's team. Herc's team.
Oh! Wait, sorry. I rolled willpower for the guy. He passed, but he didn't actually get to shoot anyone.
Oh.
Sorry. There is actually 1 PDF shot before your turn. At Kenneth. Yeah, this is the guy who's been shooting Kenneth the whole time. You may as well continue.
I like it.
Apparently, when everyone else in his bunker is either dead or running away, he's disciplined enough to stay there. He's going to single shot rather than semi-auto shot like everyone else.
I mean, he's gonna die, but I respect his will to live. Or lack thereof.
Kenneth, do you dodge?
Oh, this poor
What is
guy.
this dodge of which you speak?
He's really tried.
Kenneth?
Yes. What? Huh?
Dodge.
Do you attempt to dodge?
Look at me not dodging.
Yay. This is it. This is your last shot to kill Kenneth right now, Mez. Whoa, it's a good shot.
I think that does another 1 point to damage.
Yes.
No.
Yay.
Well,
Alright. Sorry. Jomum, it is now your turn.
Oh, now I get it.
all right.
Killing Kenny. Now I get it.
You bastards! You killed Kitty.
I want to say it, but it's not happened yet. Gotta hang in there a little bit
Or-
longer.
This is a creepy hallway.
A hallway, you say? Corridors, maybe?
Yeah,
We've got 3 more sessions after this, possibly.
I have. I haven't even measured how far I've been moving. Well, if I have,
I'm just assuming you're taking a run action to get that
yeah,
far.
yeah, I've already took. Yeah, I assumed I was going to have to take a run action as soon as I went through the door.
I assume he's killing a bunch of people right now.
You should be able to see me.
Nope.
Yeah, there's a wall right next to him. Move
There you
back.
go. I moved out.
Let's
I could see someone.
move back to right by the door. That's about as far as you could have actually gone.
Okay, all right. That's fine. I can still.
Yeah, Jerem rushes out and tramples people, as is his manner.
It's okay, we love
him. Yeah, with his mechadendrite seeing in every direction. Proclaims, "Fools! The Emperor Omnissiah will punish you for your cowardice. Join me. Eliminate this flesh construct. Eliminate.
You talk too much.
Experiment." And he completely misses with his Omnissiah axe. Carnarvon, there is. Well, I don't believe you can actually see anyone.
Nope. So I yawn, hand my gun over to the caddy, and begin a leisurely jog. So leisurely. There we go.
I mean, alternately, I can just pull a page from Jed's book and just drop a grenade at my feet.
The 2 guardsmen attempt. They've seen what bayoneting does, but then if they don't bayonet, they're kind of screwed because their bayonets are about as good as their last guns.
Yeah, life or futility or death. Or futility.
Choose futility. It's the
Futility or
only
futility.
way.
Yeah, they're going to stay there because they know what a power axe is, and it's literally their best bet. If the engines here can kill Herc.
It'll all be ogre soon.
So, first bayonet misses. Second bayonet hits Herc with a slight scratch. Are you gonna bother dodging or are you just gonna ignore it?
I just look at them and arch an eyebrow.
Oh boy.
Which probably sounds like 2 boulders grinding together.
Trust me, it took Herc months to learn how to do that. He's
No,
very proud.
Just one eyebrow. Just the one. One at a time, Hug.
You can see one man is still alive.
Yo, man.
No.
You don't have to feel down.
Malika?
Didn't Kenneth get shot? He looks fine to me. Do I need to refresh the
I
page?
took 1 damage.
He took a damage, and he's fine.
Oh, never mind then.
Cover, you know?
Oh yeah. So let's see if this guy can dodge me again. I mean, he will, but you know.
Kenny ain't taking any chances. He's not getting killed today.
No.
Oh, that's why Kenny's a nihilist. He's Kenny.
Makes sense.
Oh my god!
Look out, Princess Kenny's gonna use his magical powers.
One will be a 7.
He's dead.
Order the Stick was fantastic.
It was incredible. I can't wait for the fractured but whole.
I know, right?
Alright. Kenneth. Everyone arrayed against you is either dead or in full retreat. Do you do anything important?
Does a little jig.
A little psyker jig.
And he's happy that he's alive. Because every day is great when you live.
Oh, no day is great even when you're living, according to him. Nihilist. Just doesn't bother.
Another day is just another day.
Exactly.
Someone sounds like they need a Herc hug.
Please no.
A hurg. Smash those words
So
in.
I'm just gonna squat. I'm just gonna slab squat and mope.
Excellent.
Do you have it?
Ah,
Do you have enough smokes to do that?
Slab squat as a full action. Or a half action.
It'll be a particularly ambitious one. It'll be a full round action.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to smack the engines here again.
Use them as a
Okay.
weapon to beat the others to death with.
If I can kill him, I will.
I mean, if you can kill him, that will basically be the end of the encounter.
Ah,
Oh, come on, have you got any fate left to spend?
yes, I do.
Chump this cunt.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Mama needs
Okay,
din-dins.
he can roll his dodge.
No, we can't, you're lying. Fuck yeah.
No, he can't.
Eat boop. Content. Crunch.
Pen one.
Little buddy foo foo hopping through the forest,
So,
picking up the tentacle thing and bopping him on the head.
your attacks are offensive, flesh construct.
What?
While you smack him as hard as you can, the engineer still lives.
Oh.
What does that word mean?
German, it's your turn. You can see some guys. They appear to be in a fight with another Ogren right through those sandbags. Is
Can
it
you
charge
squ-
time?
It's charge time.
Can you squeeze your fat ass between those sandbags?
The sandbags have no choice but to move out of his way.
Oh god. If there's a hole, he will fill them.
He's already filled one hole with his ass.
God.
You weren't
That's
even there for
actually
that.
Charge range, though. But
Huh? I don't. I don't. Would that just be? I might have to wait another turn to make it a full-on like half.
okay, so yeah, next turn you'll be
Yeah, so that way I can actually charge. Even though
Okay. The enemy engineer will hold his action until after the guardsman and will say, I have had my fill of amusement. Restrain this flesh construct. Carnadin, you can't see anyone, so I'm just gonna skip you, okay? Like, move yourself a reasonable distance. The two guardsmen, however, will attempt to rush at Herc to grapple him.
That's adorable.
Okay, so they each make a weapon skill test to attempt to grapple. Herc, a guardsman is grabbing you. Do you attempt to resist?
No, I attempt to swing my arm and smash him against a sandbag.
You can't do that. It's his turn.
Yes, I guess I resist.
So you're going to dodge or parry?
Dodge. Or
Okay.
actually parry. I will parry.
You are restrained. Now,
Wait, don't Ogren get a thing that makes him a lot better against grapples and shit like that?
You got -3 DOS. I can't imagine that the bonus is plus 40.
Yeah, no, it's not quite that high.
no. While you may have a bonus, it's not that extensive a bonus. So, the Engineer's turn. The Engineer raises both of his Flamer Mechadendrites and more or less spit roasts Herc with them. And sets him on fire. You can't actually roll agility to evade while you are restrained.
That's a problem.
So, initial attack is a d10 plus 4 pen 2. This, you get your full armor and toughness bonus against this. I don't think that actually does any damage,
Nope.
but Herc is now on fire. So on
Oh,
Herc's
no.
turn, and on every one of Herc's turn until he puts himself out, Herc will take 1d10 wounds, ignoring armor and toughness.
Ignoring armor and toughness.
Yeah. Fire is bad.
Fire bad.
So that's the Engineer's turn. Malika and Ken are not in any position where they'll be able to do anything useful, so I'll skip to Herc.
I'm gonna attempt to smash her again. Yeah.
You get an enemy into my line of sight, I can probably still psychic blast them.
I can see that guy. I might shoot him. That's it.
I can't see past the sandbags.
I can see between
Please
them
let me
at
just
one
smash them. Let me smash. Let me smash.
Yeah, the guy restraining you is smashed against the sandbags. Roll your damage. So he's dead.
I got you!
But you do take 1d10 damage. So
Yeah, babe, do you want me to roll that, or do you want to?
Herc takes 3 damage in burning. German, I think you can see the engines there from where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to charge him?
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
The one you-
Okay, that was the one restraining it. Okay.
Yeah, the one you pulped just now is the only one I could see, so have fun with that.
Yeah. Let me see. That is, and then see, plus 10 from raging, plus 30 from berserk charge. All right. Here we go. Something like 40 to hit.
Okay. This is a new round from when he was last attacked, so he does have a dodge, which is a 35. The engine said ducks and swears in Technolongua. Carnarvon can't see anyone, right?
It's Steve Irwin.
Correct, I continue my walk.
Okay. The other guardsmen, there are now 2 Ogrins. Admittedly, one is on fire, but an on-fire Ogrin just smashed his body against the posts.
By the way, is this guy stupid enough to still be holding on to me?
Whoop, whoop, whoop. He
Smart move.
flees. Herc gets a melee attack against him. If you want to take it, or you could let him run away.
I beg of you, let him run.
Sure.
Thank you.
The engine seer is now technically outnumbered 2 to 1.
Buy an ogre sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, I have gang
Yeah.
up too.
Hi, toasty lady.
You shall not steal the secrets of the Omnissiah, heretics. And alone, the engineer seer pulls the pins on several melter bombs.
Oh, that's an actual problem.
That could be that could be an issue.
When I say several, I mean 3.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
Now, what you gonna do with them is the question. Stick them to us? That's a thing that could happen.
He's detonating them centered on himself.
60, 10 energy damage penetration, 12 with a range of 2 meters. With the flame and melter qualities. Alright, you guys died. Haha.
Yeah, we're pretty much dead. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think they actually had a range.
Oh yeah, 2 meters.
Oh.
Ah. Too late now. Better roll some backups, guys.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can roll dodge.
Actually, yeah, I haven't rolled dodge yet.
I have a dodge. Yeah. I'm not trained in it in any way, shape, form, or fashion, but I can roll a dodge. Nope.
That's one dead Ogren.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He's still on fire though.
So Herc leaps back, and I'm gonna say, because this was my mistake in not looking up the grenade in advance, Herc grabs German and pulls him back enough that German takes low damage. Low damage still being... I'll roll a 1d5 on the critical table on German.
Yeah, melt
cop
bomb.
out. He got dealt 3 times 60, 10, pen 12.
I still can't find the grenade in the book, Scal.
It's in Thingamabob, Only War's main book, Melter Bomb.
Which page?
Page 203.
Uh,
Melter Bomb, perhaps the most powerful portable explosive in existence. Melter bombs use magnet adhesives to adhere to a metallic surface where they detonate with a lethal shaped charge of intense heat similar to that of a melter weapon.
Yeah, I was trying to look under the actual grenade rules rather than under the
Yeah, it's equipment.
rules.
Specialist equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I will say instead you're hit by crack grenades. So.
I mean, that makes much more sense. Granted, the concept of an Ogryn be able to throw and Hail Mary a melt-a-bomb would be fucking terrifying. They throw them like regular grenades.
I mean, okay, that would be a lot of damage. Also, I want to point out the depths of my fucking roll variance right there.
3 crack grenades are still nasty. It's 2d10 plus 4x each, pen 6.
Yeah. So, since one of you passed dodge, I will just give the one of you that failed a roll on the crit table.
1d10. Oh. I take it that's explosive boding.
Yep. German crit challenging toughness test.
what is a challenging
Plus
test?
0.
Oh, just plus 0? Oh, well. That's still 10.
Are we still not going in rounds anymore?
No.
Yep.
Since he passed, he doesn't suffer the blood loss, so you don't have to get to him before he rolls badly.
Yeah.
If he had failed, I would have just reopened initiative and given you 2 rounds of movement upwards. But yeah. 1d5 levels of fatigue, Bob, on German.
First, before I do that, I need to do something.
Well, you do need to roll 1d5 first. While you don't suffer the effects of fatigue, you do still suffer fatigue.
One turn of fatigue.
And now you need to roll some willpowers, or you're going to try to kill Herc, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Friend.
Friend.
So the hostile engineer detonates his crack grenades, completely destroying his own body and his servitor. And Herc pulls you mostly out of the way, though you're somewhat stunned, and since he pulled you out of the way, you are able to restrain yourself from going massive.
Yeah.
So sleepy.
Oh wait, I'm still on fire.
You are, yes.
Herc just
We're
remembered
just
he's
choosing
on.
to ignore it.
You forgot he was on fire. It's a Gestalt power now, you're fine.
Please roll 1d3. That's the number of turns it's going. Actually, 1d4 minus 1. That's the number of turns it'll probably take till you're not on fire anymore. I think that's actually the average number from your agility. You take 1 more damage.
Jesus. You could have had a fucking double kill. It said you deal a lot of damage and make someone sleepy.
Yeah.
So am I not on fire anymore?
No. After a few more seconds, you're able to stop, drop, and roll with German's help, and you're not on fire. Yay.
Hoorah!
So, basically, I'm gonna stop now. We'll do looting at the start of next session, and you'll be able to move on down the road.
Yay.
Experience-wise, you get 100 bonus experience from the difficulty of the encounter, which if you hadn't completely eliminated all of the autocannon guys and the officer after you called in one shell, would have been quite substantial. In as much as, if that ballistic skill test had passed, half of the squad of... Well, sorry, everyone except the 2 Ogrins, not even half the squad. Everyone except the 2 Ogrins would have died. And...
You said something about bonus XP because I asshole landed on an engine seer.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, 200 bonus from up things. Any bonus experience that could possibly come from the earlier roleplaying? Another 50, I think.
Okay, that's 350 total bonus experience.
Plus 400. A regular session experience. Congratulations, you all get your elite advance.
Yay!
Or advanced specialty.
Yeah.
I'm just taking the +5 to willpower.
These are
Not
good.
gonna-
I'll worry about that
Not
shit
gonna
later.
bother with that homebrew.
Clothing, pets, and water.
I'm just looking at a map because I never moved the entire session.
Same. So I said I'm not gonna bother with the homebrew
Nope,
stuff.
sorry. Go, I said.
I'm not gonna bother with the homebrew stuff. Did that make
Oh,
it
okay.
through?
Yes, that did. That did get through.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Cool.
That's,
That was perfect. Sko, I said.
we know it's so frustrating for you.
But it's so perfect in timing. Like it's dramatic. It's fucking story appropriate, blurring, bubbling.
I know.
Anyway.
So sad, but so hilarious.
With that, that's going to be the end of the stream and the VOD. Thank you for watching. If you've been watching, if you have been watching, then have yourselves a lovely motherfucking good time. Goodbye.
Bye, stream.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Playing.
Great.
Sorry it ran on to almost 6 hours. I do hope you had fun.